Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1971 Porsche 91720. This car was actually nicknamed Pink Pig because of its distinctive pink livery, and its shape that sort of looked like a pig from above. Porsche designed it for aerodynamics and speed. But let's be honest, it's also one of the most bizarre looking race cars you'll ever see. It's like the car decided to wear a funky costume just to keep things interesting on the track. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. Get those choices in before they hit the starting line. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. The Ferrari 512 Escodalonga is a beauty, known for its speed and agility back in the day. It's got that sleek, fierce look that screams speed. On the other hand, the Lola T70 Mark I is a legendary contender with a reputation for power and endurance. It's like watching two giants clash, each with their own charm. Given the race is on Castle Combe, which favors handling and agility over straight-line speed, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in finesse. But you can't count out the Lola. It's a strong contender and could surprise us with a well-timed run. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Ferrari has a tiny advantage in this tight course, but it's going to be an exciting race either way. Let's see which of these vintage beasts can channel their inner racing gods. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe, and leading the pack is Amy in a 1967 Ford GT40 MK, a Ford. A real classic charger. She's starting on pole and looks ready to run away with it. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead. Amy has taken the lead right out of the gate. Rex and Sarah is holding strong in second place, and Shalesy is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight race already. Shalesy and Rexnera are nose to tail for second place. Maya and Lazy Towner are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Aminsan is climbing up one spot to sixth. Aminsan and Maya are also battling for fifth. Shalesy just overtook someone to grab second place. Shalesy and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Lazy Towner and Rexnera are swapping positions in a close fight for third. Shalesy takes the lead. Maya climbs to fourth. Cheryl Nadziroses moves into 10th. Looks like the race is heating up. Grampy Sheriff is climbing to 6th place. Guy Vencerogai is making a move to 10th. G93 is edging into 13th. Grampy Sheriff and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for 5th place. Cloudy has gained a spot and is now in 13th. Lockjohn 7 has also gained a position and is now in 16th. Lockjohn 7 and Sputnik NZ are battling for 15th. Looks like a close one. Grand Prix just sneaked into 5th place. Aussie Blue 2002 and Lockjaw 7 are nose to nose for 16. Looks like a good fight brewing. Aminsan's car is a Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga from 1970. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Oskzerod just overtook Aussie 2002 to take the 16th spot. Aussie Boulder Town 2 is not giving up easily though. They're still battling hard for that position. Aussie 2002 is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight and agile vintage ultralight. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap time among the ultralights, currently in 18th place and struggling to keep up. Amundsen is really having a rough time dropping to 18. Lazy Towner and Grampy Jurf are nose to nose for 5th place. Singoshi is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the top. Driwo 192 Pax is racing a 1966 McLaren M1B in the vintage ultralights category. They're currently in 10th place but have the slowest lap time among their group, so the race might be a bit of a struggle. Rex and Sarah is climbing up to 2nd place. Amundsen is chipping away at Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Turfinity 3 is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight and agile vintage ultralight. They're currently in the middle of the pack, a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Lockjaw 7 is gaining on Oskzerod, closing the gap to just over a second. Amundsen is hot on Aussie 2002's tail, closing in by a little over a second. Singoshi is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, a car known for its innovative design and aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady with a quick lap time of 1:10.879. Looks like they're making a solid push but still have some ground to cover. Amy is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK4, starting from the pole position. She's currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like she's holding her own up front. Hey Amundsen, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed action. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars tearing up the track. Well, look at that. Shaozi just took the top spot. Guess all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Shaozi really showed us all how it's done. Big congratulations to them. They definitely earned that victory with some impressive driving. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1960 Scarab Indy. Even though these cars are vintage and a bit out of their element on a modern racing circuit, the Scarab Indy has a racing pedigree that might give it an edge in a hypothetical race. The others are more rooted in different racing eras or styles, so it seems like the Scarab might just have the adaptability to surprise us all. Alright, this is a classic race of vintage powerhouses on the oval. Aleatorius with that 1957 Curtis Craft 500B definitely has some serious style and historical flair. It's like bringing a vintage knife to a modern gunfight, but sometimes elegance trumps brute force. Jaime's with the 1952 Kuzma Afi might lack the glamour, but promises a little more raw racing spirit. Possibly a bit more agile. This race could come down to who handles the oval better, rather than outright speed. If I had to pick based purely on car pedigree, I'd say Aleatorius has the edge because of that iconic design and reputation for speed back in the day. But don't count out Jaime's trying to outsmart the vintage, and come from behind with some old school grit. So my gut says Aleatorius will take it. But I wouldn't be surprised if Jaime's pulls a sneaky move and finishes close behind. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval with the classic Indy cars, Bot Silhouette, leading the pack in a vintage 1952 Kuzma Afi. Let's see if history can give it a boost or if the modern bots will leave it in the dust. Silhouette is leading the race with a commanding start. Lukaku is holding on to second place, trying to catch up. Le Rocher is in third, already looking for an opportunity to make a move. Tangadaki DTV is climbing up to fifth place. Ablaze and Tangadaki TTV are nose to tail for fifth. Akanona and Ablaze are locked in a fight for sixth. Adonat 44 is climbing up to 7th place. Cirque Gamingate is also moving up to 10th place. Bees Nigi and Cirque Gamingate are neck and neck for 10th. Cthulhu Kachu and Silhouette are neck and neck for first place. Adonat 44 and Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 6th. Tubias and a podcast and Bees McGee are battling hard for 11th. La Rache is climbing to second place. Ixnobidixel is now 12th. Aleatorius has moved up to 13th, gaining 2 spots. Two Peas and a Podcast is really having a rough time now at 28th place. Ablaze and Tangadaki DTV are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Imbus Platinum just nudged up 1 spot to 16th. The classic Indy cars are showing a lot of close competition with no clear dominance. The oval track seems to favor the older, more established cars, but the race is still wide open. Bees McGee is climbing to 11th place. Ixnobodixel is sneaking into 12. Autoliartorius is inching into 13. Looks like the race is heating up. Indus Platinum is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 58.562. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Circumingate is climbing up to 9th place. Ixnobodixel and Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for 11th. Mimuidar is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They're currently in 23rd place and have a pretty slow lap time compared to others. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Silhouette is leading with a 1952 Kuzma Offie, a classic Indy car known for its vintage charm and raw power. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining a solid lead and setting the fastest lap of the race. Adanut 44 and Ablaze are nose to nose for 6th place. Ixnobodixel and Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for 11th. Hikori Hamzam just gained 1 spot to move into 14th. Adanut 44 and Ablaze are nose to tail for 6th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast is climbing up to 27. Gravy Graves is also moving up to 28. Adanut 44 is climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Ixnobodixel and Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for 11. Hikori Hamzam and Oteliatorius are battling it out for 13. Ixnobodixel and Bees McGee are nose to nose for 11th place. Husky Hogue just gained 1 spot, now in 20th. Mirmidar and Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 21st. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 1952 Kuzma Offie. The race looks tight with her just behind the top 7. She's got a decent lap time but needs to find some speed to move up. Ixnobodixel is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They're currently in the 13th position, just ahead of Autoliartorius. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Akanone just snuck into 7th place. The Criticaleg and Haimais are nose to nose for 16th. Nimuda and Husky Hog are locked in a fierce fight for 20th. Amy is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves. Looks like she's just cruising along for now. Wrath 92 is driving a 1963 Agatanian Watson, currently in the 22nd place. Their lap time is decent but not enough to climb higher. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Zerk Gaming Gate is climbing up to 8th place. Jaimais is making a move to 16. The Critical Egg and Indies Platinum are locked in a close fight for 17. The Critical Egg is climbing up to 16th place. Athena CNC is closing in on Injust Platinum, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. And Maya is moving up to 22nd. Wow, Silhouette really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Silhouette really outdid themselves. Huge congratulations to the winner. They must have taken the lead early and held on like a true champion. Great job steering to victory, Silhouette. Oh, wow. This is quite the classic showdown. On one side we have Gabitha Minimek in a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. It's a car that screams vintage racing and has a certain charm. But on the other side, we have exclusive Agox in a Porsche 936, also from the same era, but known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. Honestly, with the Porsche 936 being a bit more iconic and renowned for its performance in its time, I'd probably lean towards it winning. But hey, with cars this old, it's all about the mood and a little bit of luck. Let's see how they handle Bahrain's curves. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and leading the pack is Bot GG Swishman 33 in a classic 1981 Ozella P9. Looks like that vintage beauty is ready to show some old school speed. Naturalian Lucky has shot to the front holding the lead. Yahtzee Eastman 33 is right behind in second place, and Uncanny Buddy is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Uncanny Buddy just overtook someone to take second place. Wayne Tran 94 is closing in, moving up 2 spots to third. JT Swishman 33 and Wayne Tran 94 are nose to tail for third position. Wayne Tran 94 and Uncanny Buddy are nose to tail for second place. Maya is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 7. Maya and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Wayne Tran 94 and Uncanny Buddy are nose to tail for second place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Maya and Gabby the Minimac are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Wayne Tran 94 just overtook someone to climb into second place. The battle for first between Wayne Tran 94 and Natural Yoon Lucky is heating up. I am climbing up to 5th place. Slowly but surely. Uncanny Buddy just overtook someone to grab second place. Kyroscope is also climbing up 1 spot to sit in 7th. Gabby the Minimac and Kyroscope are nose to tail for 6th. Looks like a tight fight there. Maya and JT Swishman 33 are nose to tail for 4th place. Gabby the Minimac just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Kyroscope and Gabby the Minimac are trading paint for 6th place. Swishman 33 is having a rough time dropping to 10th place. Uncanny Buddy and Natural Yoon Lucky are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. I just moved up to 4th place, inching closer to the top. Uncanny Buddy just overtook someone to take the lead. Natural Yoon Lucky is hanging close behind, ready to pounce. Litho Cop and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks like a good fight. Natural Yoon Lucky and Uncanny Buddy are still neck and neck for the lead. Maya is slicing into Wayne Tran 94's tail, closing the gap by over a second. Rob Swizzle is climbing the ladder, now in 14th place and gaining ground. Lithocarp and Amy are still neck and neck for 7th place. Swishman 33 just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Exclusivagox and Swishman 33 are battling hard for 11th too. Exclusivagox is climbing to 11th place. Rowdy Zarolf is catching up to 14th place. JC Productions is closing in on Shattered Pixel, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Natural Yoon Lucky just edged ahead of Uncanny Buddy for the lead. Pina 17 and Rob Swizzle are nose to tail at 15. Natural Yoon Lucky just took the lead, moving up to 1st place. Uncanny Buddy and Natural Yoon Lucky are nose to nose for the top spot. Amy and Kyroscope are fighting hard for 6th place. Looks like a close one. Uncanny Buddy just snatched the lead, taking the top spot. Rune Spider is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Sanaa Savage and Lithocarp are nose to nose for 9th. Looks like a close finish coming up. Senna Savage and Lithocarp are nose to nose for 9th place. Exclusivagox is creeping closer, closing the gap by over a second and a third. Shattered Pixel just made a move, climbing up to 17th. Senna Savage just overtook someone and is now in 8th place. Senna Savage and Rome Spider are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for 8th is heating up. Vinhas 17 and Raudiv Zarolf are close behind each other in 14th, not giving an inch. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Kyroscope and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Lithocarp and Senna Savage are locked in a close duel for 9th. Wow. Naturalian Lucky actually managed to win. Guess Luck finally decided to take a day off and let skill shine through. Congratulations on the unexpected victory. Wow. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Nice work claiming the top spot. And for the drivers eager to claim a car, Maya took the fastest lap today, so she gets to add a 1972 Lola T280 to her collection. Guess she's officially the fastest on the track today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Grand Valley Speedway circuit, I'd probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's got the modern edge and racing pedigree for that era, making it a strong contender against the more vintage models. The Alfa Romeo and Ferrari are classic beauties, but the Porsche's engineering and aerodynamics might just give it that extra boost needed on such a fast-paced track. Oh wow, this is like a vintage classic showdown. Both of these cars are impressive in their own right, but if I had to pick, the Ferrari 312 FBB is known for its race-winning pedigree and exceptional speed. Still, the Lola T280 has a reputation for agility and handling. It's a tough call, but I'd give a slight edge to Bilge and the Ferrari for that raw speed advantage. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Grand Valley Speedway, and leading the pack is the vintage charm of the 1972 Lola T280, driven by Bot Claudia. Looks like style and speed are teaming up at the front. Cloudy has taken an early lead. Mafia B is right behind in second, and Tyler Drums 31 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Timborghini Tuba just made a nice move up to 5th place. Maya and Billage are nose to nose for 8th. Pace, CEAR and Stabagale Killams are locked in a close fight for 12th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place now. She's right on Billy's tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Stabagale Killams and Rome Spider are neck and neck for 11th, so that should be a fun duel to watch. PCAR climbs to 12th place. Mermida advances to 15. Abeta Bloke moves up to 17. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. A. Raphael has moved up 2 spots to 17. Abeta Bloke and A. Raphael are nose to nose for the 17th position. Case Teflex just nudged ahead of Yama Priest for 20th place. They're really fighting for that spot. Yama Priest just overtook Case Teflex and is now in 21st place. Case Teflex is not giving up easily and is trying to retake the position. Timborghini Tuba is in 8th place driving a 1972 Lola T280. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The Lightning Thief is climbing to 4th place. They are now battling closely with Tyler Drums 31 for that position. Timborghini Tuba just sneaked into 5th place. Official Class Alive and the Lightning Thief are nose to nose for 6th. Mermida and Blackbeard are locked in a close fight for 14. Blackbearded is closing in on Stabagale Killams, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. A. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to 16. Anarchisix is also up 1 spot, now in 18. Gaudi's cars in 1972, Lola T280, leading the race comfortably. Looks like they're setting the pace and avoiding trouble so far. Blackbeard just climbed 1 spot to 13. Anarchisix and the Criticaleg are nose to nose for 17. A. Raphael is driving a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They're currently in the 16th position, just ahead of the Criticaleg. Looks like a tight race with some room to improve. Yaki Ramen just overtook someone to climb to 9th place. Case Teflex is making a nice move up to 18th. Case Teflex and the Critical Leg are nose to nose fighting for 17th. Yaki Ramen is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still in 10th and needs to find a way past some cars if he wants to move up. Rome Spider is gaining on Billy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Case Teflex and AR Fahel are locked in a fierce duel for 16th place. Yama Priest just nudged into 20th, climbing one spot. Abigail Killens is gaining on Black Bead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Keista Flex is climbing up one spot to 16. Namudar is racing a 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4, currently in 15th place. Their lap time is over 2 minutes, so they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Timburghini Tuba is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They started 7th and are currently in 5th, with a fastest lap just shy of 2 minutes. Looks like they're making a steady climb. Timburghini Tuba and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Blackbeard is creeping closer to pace CRR, chipping away at the gap by 2:30 seconds. Namudar is on the move, climbing one spot to reach 14th. Wow, Cloudy just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Cloudy really outdid themselves. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving, I must say. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1995 TV Arsurubera. This car is famous for its raw power and unfiltered driving experience. It's often called a beast because it could go from 0 to 60 in just around 4 seconds, which was pretty insane for its time. Plus, it's got that distinctive British flair, and the engine sound is basically a symphony of chaos. So, driving this car is like having a wild beast at your command, not for the faint of heart. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI masterpiece will dominate the race. Hurry up and make your choices before the clock runs out. Alright, we've got a better bloke behind the wheel of a 1993 Venturi 600 LM and me in a 1997 Acura SXSCCA. The Venturi is a bit of a wild card, with that vintage European flair. But the Acura is known for its reliability and nimbleness. Honestly, I'd say the Acura might have a slight edge in agility, which is crucial on a short track like Apricot Hill. But hey, That Venturi's got some serious bragging rights from the early 90s. It's a tight race in my mind, but I'd give a tiny advantage to the Acura for its handling. Still, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. So we might see some surprises. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill Short Track. Our pole sitter is Amy, in a classic 1996 Mitsubishi Jito. So let's see if that vintage beast can hold on at the front. Amy has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Lilac is right behind in second, trying to keep up. Ixijax is in third, not far off but already a bit behind the top two. Immobius just made a bold move up to 11th place. Lilac is holding onto the lead, inching further ahead. Wrath 92 and Ixijax are nose to tail for third. Looks like a battle for the podium. GamerBoss 72 is climbing up to 5th place. Mitsero Upstarks is making a solid move to 6th. Yamobius and DCKPB Zerogers are nose to nose for 10th. Ixijax is holding strong in 2nd place, but watch out for Amy closing in. Wrath 92 and Ixijax are neck and neck for 3rd place. Epic Sugar and Nerobstarks are trading positions in the fight for 6th. Wrath 92 is making a move up to 2nd place. Epic Sugar is climbing to 6th. Cheronem Zerosis is sneaking into 8th. Yamubius is climbing up to 9th place. Axley is making a move to 23rd. Looks like Yamobius is on the charge while Axley is just trying to keep up. Ixijax and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Epic Sugar is climbing up to take 5th. GamerBoss 72 and Epic Sugar are locked in a close fight for 5th. Ixijax is climbing to 3rd place. Metzeropstocks is now in 6th. DCKK Zerogates has gained 2 spots and is in 10th. T-Bomb and Lord Secrisby are nose to nose for 15th place. The Lightning Thief and T-Bomb are also battling it out for 16th. Ice is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Epic Sugar is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Yamobius has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th position. Epic Sugar is climbing to 4th place. Patsorts is advancing 2 spots to 27. Sherugamaresa and Patsorts are locked in a close fight for 27th. Ixijax and Wrath 92 are neck and neck for 2nd place. Net-Zero Upstarts just gained 1 spot to sit in 5th. Amobius and GamerBoss72 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Ixajax is now in 2nd place, climbing up 1 spot. Linlilac and Ixajax are nose-to-nose fighting for the lead. Wrath92 and Ixajax are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Ixajax just sneaked into 1st place. Epic Sugar climbs to 3rd. Amy and Mirubstarks are nose-to-nose for 5th. Netherupstarks is climbing nicely to 4th place. Eamobius is also making moves to 6th. Looks like Amy and Eamobius are nose-to-nose for 6th position. Epic Sugar and Linlilac are nose-to-tail for 2nd place. Eamobius just nudged up to 5th and is now chasing down the pack. Eamobius and Miserabstarks are practically glued together for 4th. Epic Sugar is now in 2nd place. Eamobius has moved into 4th. Geronotorosis has climbed into 6th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Ixajax for winning the race at Apricot Hill Short. Looks like they really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done! Wow! Ixajax really pulled off an incredible victory. Great job! That was some impressive driving right there. I guess the AI has a new champion. Let's give them a big round of applause for that stunning win. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit, I'd probably go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's got that legendary racing pedigree, incredible speed, and agility that would shine on that track. Plus, nothing screams winner like a car that's built to dominate both on the road and the racing circuit. The rest are pretty formidable, but the F1 GTR just has that extra edge in my book. Alright everyone, time is running out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment. Don't let your chances slip away like that one sock in the laundry. Get your choices in before the clock runs out. Alright, we've got Amy in a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC and Quiz 44 in a 1998 Porsche 911G. T2. The Supra is legendary for its raw power and tuner potential, but the Porsche has that sleek, aerodynamic advantage and probably handles like it's glued to the track. Given New Jersey Motorsports Park's mix of tight corners and long straights, I'd lean towards the Porsche pulling slightly ahead. It just seems better suited for the technical sections and high-speed bursts. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe the Supra surprises us with a burst of old-school American muscle. Who do you think has the edge? Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at New Jersey Motorsports Park and we've got Bot the Dreamkeeper starting on pole in a classic 1996 Toyota Supra GG. This is nostalgia. On wheels? Let's see if it can hold off the competition. Nice. Let's see if it can hold off the competition. Aisley has shot off the line to take the lead. The Dreamkeeper is right behind in second place. Amy is holding strong in third, but expect some fireworks soon. Ixajax just overtook one car to take fifth place. Bobardo and the Lightning Thief are still nose to nose for 17th. Unstabil is climbing up to 19th. Flash is climbing up to 6th place. Ixajax and Adenflash are locked in a close fight for 5th. I am inching my way up to 8th place. Adenflash just climbed to 5th place. Rumia is 13, and Adenflash are nose to nose for 4th. Dorogue has moved up to 8th. Flash just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Beef Sliders is climbing up to 15th. Joan Wolf and Beef Sliders are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Metrixco is climbing to 8th place, and DJ Wolf is up to 14th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya just gained a spot and is now in 9th place. Though Rogue is right behind, so this could get interesting. Amy is holding third and seems to be in a decent spot to challenge Quiz 44 soon. Quiz 44 is just behind in 5th, so a little push could put Amy in the lead. Ixajax and Rumifizz 13 are nose to nose for 5th place. Metrixco and Quiz 44 are also fighting hard for 7th. Unstabil just gained one spot and is now in 15th. Ixajax is now in 5th place. Matrixco has moved into 7th, and I am in 8th. Looks like a little climb for all of us. Metrixco is climbing to 6th place. Quiz 44 is catching up to me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kakrishk is moving up to 22nd position. Maya is climbing up to 7th place, closing in on the pack. Amy just overtook someone to grab 2nd. Looks like she's on a roll. Atom Flash is climbing up to third place. Ixajax is catching the Dreamkeeper fast, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Nox Exodus is driving a Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2, a classic that's known for its balance and handling. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few races. But their lap time suggests they're holding steady without much drama. Aisley is leading in a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM, a car known for its speed and engineering. They seem to be comfortably ahead with the fastest lap time, showing they're in control so far. The Retro GT 500 cars are clearly faster, with Exley leading and multiple Toyotas in the top 6. The track favors high-speed stability, giving the older but well-tuned models an edge. The group of cars are struggling with slower lap times, likely due to less aerodynamic efficiency on this track. Rumiafis 13 is driving a Honda NSX G2 2LM from 1995. They're currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling to keep up. Congratulations to Exley on the victory. Looks like they really knew how to leave everyone in the dust. Well-deserved win. Wow, Edsley really pulled off a win. Congrats to them for taking the victory lap. That was some serious driving. And hey Amy, you're about to claim a classic? The 1996 Toyota Supra JDT is yours for the taking after that bet race. Nice work, both of you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before the race begins, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Sure. Did you know that TCA racing cars are designed specifically for amateur racers who want to experience the thrill of racing, but with a little more control? It's like the beginner level of racing, but still fast enough to make your heart race. It's basically the Goldilocks of car classes. Not too slow and not too crazy, just right for learning and having fun. Well, if I had to pick based on car performance, I'd probably lean towards Maracus with the BMW the 125AE. 1M Sport is known for its agility and power, which should give it an edge on Mid-Ohio's curves. But then again, Miserupstark's Fiat Abarth is a nimble little thing too, and maybe it's got some tricks up its sleeve for the tight corners. So, I wouldn't count out the Fiat just yet, but I'm betting Maracus's BMW will edge out the win. Let's see if the AI proves me right, or if Larry the Fiat surprises us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mid-Ohio, and leading the pack is a Mini Cooper Cup from 2016, driven by bot Renault T4. Looks like a fun battle ahead. Renault T4 has shot off the line to take the lead. Hellskank is right behind in second place, and Mzirub is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Hey Naibe! Great to see you back. Hope you've been well and ready for some high-speed action. Let's get these cars racing and see who comes out on top today. Hellskank takes the lead, now in first place. Amy climbs to fourth, closing in. Rogerbra 302 moves up to sixth, making some progress. Mzirub is closing in on Amy for third place. Maracus and Amy are still neck and neck for fourth. Navling just overtook someone to climb into seventh. Amy is now in third place. Maracus and Mirab Starks are still nose to nose for fourth. Boofy 19 has gained one spot and is now seventh. Maracus just sneaked into fourth place. Mzirub and Maracus are nose to nose for that spot. Anax, Agorax and Navling are locked in a close fight for 8th. Maya is closing in on the leaders. Amy and Renault T4 are still neck and neck for second place. Roger Barth 302 just overtook someone to climb into fifth. Senor Flip Flipona and 2020 is making a move, now in 11th. Amy and Renault T4 are nose to tail for second place. Boofy 19 just gained one position to sit in 7th. I just moved up one spot to 9th. Quiz 44 is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in 14th place and seem to be holding steady. not making any big moves yet. Renok T4 and Nericus are neck and neck for third place. Nericus just gained 1 spot and is now in third. Boofing 19 is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 5th. The track's tight corners seem to favor the smaller cars like the Mini Cooper and Fiat Punto, helping them stay competitive. The longer straights might be giving the bigger cars a chance to catch up, but overall it's a close battle. Boofing Init team is climbing up to 4th place. Senor Flip-Flop on 120,020 and H2 Hove are locked in a close fight for 11th. Mission Men and Shalesy are battling it out for 16. Senor Flip-Flop on 12020 is climbing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Anaxagorax and Senor Flip-Flop on 12020 are nose to tail for 10th. Mission Man is advancing 1 spot to sit in 16. Navling just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Navling and Mazerub stocks are nose to tail for 7th. And I'm locking horns with Navling for 8th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Navling just overtook someone to take 8th place. I see, Maya is also climbing up to 8th, so they're about to have a close fight. Metzerox and Maya are nose to tail. This is getting interesting. Senor Flip-Flop on 2020 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in 11th place and have a pretty solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 7,500. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite breaking into the top 10 yet. Senor Flip-Flopona and 2020 is climbing up to 9th place. Keruvanen just moved up to 14th and is battling Anaxagorax for that spot. Things are heating up at the back. Quiz 44 and Celestial Inari are nose to nose for 12th place. Shalesy has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th. Anaxagorax and Shalesy are also fighting for 15th. H2 Hova and Mezerub stocks are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Quiz 44 just gained 1 spot to take 12th. Quiz 44 and H2 Hova are now battling for 11th. H2 Hova is climbing up to 10th place. Karurinen is making a move to 14th. Shalesy is narrowing the gap to Celestial Inari by 1 second. Wow! Hellskank just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congrats on the win. Wow, what a surprise. Hellskank taking the win, huh? They must have some secret sauce. Or maybe just pure luck. Either way, congratulations to Hellskank for crossing that finish line first. Here's a fun fact about the F1 2009 racing car class. These cars were among the last to feature so-called refueling stops, which meant teams could strategically add fuel during pit stops to adjust weight and speed during the race. It's like playing a slow-motion game of chess on the track, except with much faster cars and way more adrenaline. Alright, we've got Merchicken Lev in a BMW Sauber F109 and Fregot in a Toyota TF109. Both cars are from the same era, which means it's probably more about the driver's skill and the car's handling. But since we're talking AI here, I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge, because it's known for better aerodynamics and cornering. Chill, don't count out the Toyota, it's no slouch either. Based on these factors, I guess Merchicken Lev in the BMW will edge out Frago in the Toyota. But hey, with AI involved, anything can happen. Let's find out. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring and our star, Bot Raudivzerov, is leading the pack from pole in a 29 Renault R29. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold on to that first spot. Naturalian Lucky has taken an early lead. Raudivzerov is right behind in second, and Riswachinjo is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Riswachinjo and Raudivzerov are nose to tail for second place. Iconic, Odd and D Factor are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. T-Bomb just gained one spot and is now in sixth. T-Bomb and Iconic Odd are battling hard for fifth. Kingshu 22 is making a move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. D-Factor is climbing 2 spots to second. T-Bomb is also up 2 spots, now in 4th. Simplamarkers is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9. Iconic Odd is losing ground, dropping 8 places to 14. Trifonimity 3 is inching forward, gaining 1 position to 6. Iconic Odd is dropping like a stone, now in 22nd place. T-Bomb is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Raudivzerov and T-Bomb are nose to tail for the 3rd spot. Looks like a battle for the podium. Detoxnins is climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Exclusiva Gopsanai are locked in a close fight for 18th. Naiba is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Maya is currently in 8th place battling it out with Simple Markers and Amy. Ruki Miriki and Fragao are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Nonstop is closing in on exclusive Godox, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Chifunina T3 and Riswa Jingyo are nose to tail for 5th place. Anarchisix and Trifinindi 3 are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Meanwhile, Amy and Anarchisix are battling it out for 7th. Maya is on the move, climbing 8 places to take the 14th spot. Merchican Live is dropping like a stone, falling 12 places to 22nd. Tebom and Defector are nose to nose for 2nd place. Looks like a battle for the podium. Trifinity 3 is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 2nd. Simplemakas and Amy are nose to nose for 8th. Ruki Miriki is closing the gap on Detoxins, now just 2 seconds behind. Death Factor is climbing to 2nd place. T-Bomb is also advancing to 3rd. Rowdy Zarov is making a move to 4th. Looks like the top 4 are getting pretty cozy. Simplemakas and Riswachingyo are nose to tail for 6th place. Merchican Live is climbing up 1 spot to 21st. T-Bomb and Divakar are nose to nose for 2nd place. Anarchisix is chipping away at Rowdy Zarov's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Simplemakas just climbed 1 spot and is now in 6th. Estavan Games is climbing up to 13th place. King Chu 22 is now 14th place. Cobracle has moved into 15th place. Fragu is driving a Toyota TF109. They're currently in 13th place, but their lap time of 1 minute and 87 milliseconds suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Simplemakas just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Anarchisix and Simplemakas are nose to tail for 5th. Amy has gained a spot and is now in 7th. Wow! Naturalian Lucky actually won? Guess luck finally decided to show up. Congrats on the unexpected victory. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky for taking the win. Clearly they have the magic touch today. Everyone can take notes because that was impressive. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Circuit SN North is known for its sharp corners and technical sections. Speed is important, but being able to navigate tight turns smoothly can make a huge difference. Acceleration out of corners and precise steering are key here. Zoe, a car with great grip and responsiveness, would be my top pick for tearing up this track. Looks like we are flying a little blind here. Both drivers are mystery racers. With such little info, I'd say it's a total toss-up. Maybe it's the car, or maybe it's just luck today. I'd lean towards whoever's feeling more confident behind the wheel. But honestly, this race could go either way. Let's see who surprises us at the end. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Circuit Essen North with the classic Indy cars. And look at that! Bot School Bus Race TV is starting on pole in a vintage 1963 Agachanian Watson. Classic cars, modern speed. This is gonna be fun to watch. Sakurai TV is leading the race, followed closely by School Bus Race TV in second place, and Naibe holding on to third. Looks like Sakurai TV is trying to set the pace early on. School Bus Race TV and Sakurai TV are neck and neck for the lead. Maya and Whip3 Out 25 are still locked in a close fight for fourth place. Mirgutsu is gaining ground, climbing up to 6th. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to reach the 18th place. Maya is inching closer, moving up 1 spot to sit in 4th. Red Panda Maninity 4 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 6th. Dude's Milk, Ia Blunt and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Willow Shrub climbs 2 places to 16th. Yaboy Rwanda and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 16th. Dude Smoky, Blunt and Cheese and Dashauer are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Yaboy Rwanda just gained 1 position to take the 16th place. Willow Shrub and Yaboy Rwanda are fighting hard for the 16th position. Mirgutsu is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Willow Shrub and Yaborwanda are nose to nose for 16th place. Kufo is climbing up, moving into 17th. Shalesy is climbing up to 21st place now. Appy Dope and Shalesy are still neck and neck for that 20th spot. Alan 656 and Youngenstore 202 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Dude Smokey Ablunt is inching closer to Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap by a second and a bit. AP Dope is climbing up 2 spots, now in the top 20. Kyroscope and Shalesy are locked in a fierce duel for the 20th position. Maya is catching up to the pack now. Kyroscope better watch out with Amy breathing down his neck. Alan 656 and Young Ancestor 202 are practically glued together. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Sinyahima is really closing the gap on Bedazzler, just 1.2 seconds behind now. Shalesy and A Paradope are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Alan 656 is climbing up the field, moving up 1 position to 23rd. Maya is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Amy is closing in on Kyroscope, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Youngjan Store 202 is climbing up to 23rd place, making moves through the field. Amy is making a strong move from the back, holding the fastest lap and closing in. Looks like a late charge is on. Amy's holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 8th place. Looks like he's saving the best for last. Willow Shrub is driving the 1952 Cosma Offie. They're currently in the 18th place and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow, Zachary TV, you really sped to victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done on winning the race. Wow, amazing job, Zachary TV. You really showed those cars who's boss. Congratulations on the victory. Well deserved. Sure thing. Did you know that GT racing cars were basically the European version of American muscle cars, but on steroid? They were built to race in the Group 4 category and packed a punch with big engines and sleek designs, making them the perfect blend of power and style. It's like the car version of a rock star dressed in leather, impressive and a little rebellious. Alright everyone, you better make your pick quick before the countdown runs out. Don't leave me hanging here with all the boring cars while you could have chosen the speedy ones. Time's ticking. Wow, This is quite the throwback versus a sleek European sports car matchup. The Mustang Cobra from 1994 is a muscle car known for its raw power and straight-line speed. It's strong on the straights but might struggle a bit on Monaco's tight, twisty streets where agility counts more. On the other hand, the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1 is a lightweight, agile machine built for racing finesse. It's got better handling and cornering skills that Monaco demands. All things considered, I'd put my chips on GT Swishman 33's Lotus for the win here. The car's handling might just give it the edge in those narrow, challenging corners. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI driving. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monaco, and leading the pack is Amy in her classic 1984 Ferrari 288X. She's starting strong from pole, so let's see if she can hold on to that position, or if the other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Amy has taken an early lead. Wafflingotters is right behind in second, and Shalesy is holding on to third. The race is off to a quick start. Wafflingotters and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. K-Boompa is climbing fast, now in fourth place. K-Boompa and Shalesy are locked in a close fight for third. JT Swishman 33 is climbing nicely to fourth place. Icy Maya is making her way to sixth. Immobius is creeping up to 12th. The race is heating up. JT Swishman 33 is now in third place. Wanga Tank 7272 has climbed to sixth. Bunny's Off Doom is now in 10th. The race is heating up. Wangatang 7272 just overtook K-Boomper, and now they are battling for fifth place. Wangatang 7272 is really making a move. YG Swishman 33 is gaining on Wafflingotters, closing the gap by 2 seconds. K-Boomper has moved up one spot into fifth. I am closing in on Wangatang 7272, reducing the distance by just over a second. Hondon is driving a Renault 19 from 1993 in the BTC class. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like a quiet race for now. Shazy just climbed to third place. Wanga Tangsivan 272 is also moving up, now in fifth. K-Boompa and Wanga Tangsivan 272 are nose to tail for that fifth spot. Maya is holding a solid third place, just behind the leader and close enough to make a move. GT Sman 33 is in fifth, but with only one lap left, it's a tight squeeze. Looks like a battle for the podium is brewing. Shalesy is gaining on Wafflingotters, closing the gap like a pro. Bunny Soavdum is creeping up on Ixnobadixel, inching closer with every second. Emmer Tigther 988 is on the hunt for Immobius, reducing the distance with some serious speed. Maya is holding a solid third, but Joaishi Swishman 33 is just behind in fourth. Looks like a close battle brewing. Shalesy is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap to just a second now. They're locked in a fierce fight for second place. GT Swins 33 is gaining on Shalesy, closing the gap by a second and a half. Spikles and Bunny Doom are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th place. Bangatang 7272 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo NSA. They're holding 6th place and have a decent lap time of 1:54.869, so they're staying competitive but not quite catching the leaders. Amy's holding a solid lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Crystal 33 is climbing to 11th place. Yamobius has moved up to 12th and is now in a close fight with Spikepulse for 12th. The tight Monaco streets are making overtakes tough, so staying consistent is key. Looks like the GTOs are handling the curves better, while the BTCCs are struggling with lap times. Wow, Amy really outpaced everyone, didn't she? Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to Amy. That was a fantastic race, and winning is always sweet. Now, Amy also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the incredible 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. Not a bad prize for a speedy driver. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Koenigsegg Jessica would likely come out on top on the Sportsland Sugo circuit. It has incredible speed and handling capabilities that seem perfectly suited for that kind of track. Plus, it's got that aggressive design and engineering that just screams race winner. The combination of power, precision, and agility should make it a tough one to beat. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't make me pick it for you, or you'll be stuck with something I wouldn't even race myself. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, considering the cars and the drivers, I'd say the Radical RXC Turbo 600R has a clear advantage here. It's built for speed and agility on the track, especially on a technical course like Sportsland Sugo. Donut 44's Ferrari H12. Super fast as a beast for straight line speed, but the Radical's probably going to handle the twisty bits better. So, I'd put my chips on Rookie Muriki taking it home, but you never know with AI racing. Surprises are part of the fun. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sportsland Sugo. Leading the pack is Amy in a sleek 2019 McLaren 600 LT. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position or if the others will give her a run for her money. Looks Ravenous has taken the lead right out of the gate. Amy is holding strong in second place. And Apex Milkbag is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Maya is now in third place. Its Bumblebee has moved into fourth. Dr. Keep Sapluway was climbed into ninth. The race is heating up. Yama Priest has just gained one position and is now in ninth place. Dr. Keep Sapluway and Yama Priest are nose to nose, fighting for ninth. Gravy Graves is climbing 2 spots and is now in 11th. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Val Lightning Thief is climbing to 5th after a smooth move. Apex Milkbag and Val Lightning Thief are trading paint for 5th spot. Maya is now in second place, climbing 1 spot. Apex Milkbag has also gained 1 position, moving into 5th. The On Art has moved up 1 spot into 13th. Its Bumblebee is climbing up to 3rd place. Official Classy Live and Baseness Artwoo are nose to nose for 15th. Maya is closing in on Lux Ravenous, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Apex Milkbag has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. The Lightning Thief has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. The battle for 4th place between the Lightning Thief and Apex Milkbag is heating up. Dr. Keep Sappleway is making a move and is now in 7th place. Tyler Drums 31 is also climbing fast and is in 8th. Official Class Alive is gaining ground and is now in 11th. The race is heating up. Ruki Miriki is on a roll, overtaking 20 cars to claim the lead. Maya is closing in on Lux Ravenous, chipping away at the gap by nearly 6 seconds. The Lightning Thief just moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Now the Lightning Thief and Ruki Miriki are nose to nose for the top spot. The Lightning Thief is now in 1st place. Apex Milkbag has climbed to 2nd. Amy has moved up to 4th. Basenisarari is climbing up to 13th place. Adenut 44 and Basenazartwu are nose to nose for that spot. Defactor and Popcorn Slayer are also locked in a close fight for 15th. Lightning Thief is dropping back to 10th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 1st. Its Bumblebee is moving up to 2nd. Lightning Thief is dropping back to 17th place. Yama Priest is climbing to 10th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is moving up to 11th place. Luke's Ravenos is making a move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rukimiriki is closing in on Bjornot, chopping down the gap by over 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Baseness Artu is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Bjorn just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Apex Milkbag is right on his tail, and they're nose to tail in a fierce fight for 1st place. Wow, the Lightning Thief really outpaced everyone else. Looks like they were just too fast for the rest of the pack. Great job winning the race. Wow, Apex Milkbag really pulled off the victory. Congratulations. They must have been driving like they stole it. Can't wait to see if they can keep up the winning streak in the next race. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Zandvoort chicane demands precise steering and quick reflexes to navigate the tight turns smoothly. Sure, roll power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the line and respond swiftly, you'll just end up in the sand or out of control. So, a car with excellent suspension and a responsive chassis would likely perform best here. Alright, everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to make your selection before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite machine. Let's see which AI-controlled beast is going to take the lead. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Both these cars are gems from the early 70s, but the BMW CSL is known for its agility and racing pedigree. The Maserati Merak, while beautiful and stylish, tends to be more about looks and luxury than outright speed and handling. I'd put my chips on Mahokaus in the BMW Lokai. It's got a more sporty reputation, especially for tight corners like the Zandvoort chicane. The Zashivi's Maserati might look fabulous, but I think the BMW's lighter and more aggressive stance will give it the edge in this race. Let's see if I'm right, or if the Maserati can surprise us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Zandvoort with the 1970s Slow Cars class. Leading the pack at the start, Batra Infiniti 3 is piloting a classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird, Trans AMD. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead, or if the newer models are ready to chase it down. Dr. Monkey 13 has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Trifinanity 3 is right behind in second, and Pink Wolf is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still close, so expect some action soon. Platigami is on a roll, climbing 8 places now in the middle of the pack. Pink Wolf just nudged into second place. Lithocarp is inching up to 8th, still chasing the leaders. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Celestia Linari is also moving up to 10th. Josen's Coast and Etherplasm are locked in a close fight for 13th. Jebu Ugi and Trifoninity 3 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Lithocarp just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Lithocarp and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for 7th. Jebu Ugi just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Celestia Linari is closing the gap on me by 1 second. Lord Secretsby moved up 1 spot to 11th. Looks like Lord Secretsby and Celestial Inari are about to have a showdown for 10th. Lady Gami is climbing fast into the top 13. Chosen's Coast and Playgami are nose to nose for that same spot. Amingzan is inching closer to the top 20. Buzo is climbing nicely to 5th place. Celestial Inari is making a move to 9th. Lady Gami is on the rise to 11th. Lady Gami just overtook someone to move into the top 10. Amy's climbing up to 18. Amy and Maho Chaos are nose to nose for 17th place. Pink Wolf just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Jebuogi moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Jebuogi are nose to nose fighting for 2nd place. Lady Gami is climbing to 8th place. Lithocarp and Celestial Inari are nose to nose for 9th. Cherofa Kitten is making a move to 11th. Lisa Shibi and Amy are nose-to-nose for the 18th spot. Amin-san just gained 2 places and is now in the 21st position. Big Boy Bets and Amin-san are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Lady Gami is climbing up to 6th place. Celestia Linari is now in 8th. Aether Plasm is chipping away at Lord Secrespi's lead, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Cherokee Kitten is driving a 1972 BMW CSL, a classic that's known for its balance and agility. They're currently in the 13th place, so not quite the front runner but still in the mix. Looks like a steady race so far. Lord Secretsby advances to 13th place. Lisa Shibi climbs to 17th place. Lena 17 and Lisa Shibi are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Lady Gami is gaining on Fuzo, closing the gap by over a second. Amin-san just climbed 1 spot to 21st. Lady Gami is closing in on Fuzo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cherokee Kitten is climbing up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Netzerob Starks and Amy are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Lady Gami is gaining on Fuozo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Celestia Linari has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lariache and Celestia Linari are locked in a fierce duel for 7th. Lady Gami is climbing to 5th place. Celestia Linari is gaining on Fuozo, chopping nearly 3 seconds off the gap. Cherokee Kitten is making a move to 9. Cherokee Kitten just overtook someone to take 8th place. Lord Secretsby is closing in on the top 10, now in 12th. Celestia Linari is gaining on Fuozo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Chozang's Coast has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lord Secretsby is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Butsu is closing in on Lady Gami, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is climbing up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Nadab Starks and Amin-san are locked in a close fight for 19th. Wow, Manor Pink Wolf, you really outpaced everyone. Nice job winning at Zandvoort Chicane. Guess they should start calling it the Mare Pink Wolf track now. Wow, Mare Pink Wolf really pulled off an impressive victory. Congrats on winning the race, you drove like a true champion. Looks like all that practice paid off. Alright, here's a fun one about the JS Turbo GP track. Did you know it's so tricky that even the AI drivers sometimes take the corners like they're doing ballet? It's like watching a bunch of metal dancers trying to perfect their pirouettes on wheels. It's chaos and elegance all at once. Hey Vizaldi Adha! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for more of our crazy AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you get to show off a Bits badge next to your name now. So, keep cheering and let everyone see your support. Hey there, EliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some crazy AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey EliasX98. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you're back for some high-speed AI action. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Hey everyone, if you're feeling fancy and want to support the stream, just type !merch in chat. A helpful bot will then drop the link to the store where you can check out shirts and all that good stuff. Go ahead, make your wallet happy. Hey there, lurkers, welcome to the stream. We're here watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence zoom around the track. That's right, this whole thing is totally automated, so no human hands involved. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed chaos as the AI handles the racing. Feel free to hang out and cheer on your favorite cars, or just enjoy the show. Wow, that sounds like a pretty cool addition to the stream. I'll be sure to let everyone know about it. If you're interested in customizing your racing experience, or just want to see some wild AI action, this career mode app might just be what you need. Don't forget to check out the Discord for all the juicy details, or type !mark career app in chat to get the scoop right here. Who knows, maybe one of you will be racing like a pro in no time. Hey everyone, just a heads up, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Don't be that person stuck with the slowest ride on the grid. Get those selections in before the countdown ends. Well, looking at these two, it's a classic battle of muscle versus precision. Iliasix 988 is behind the wheel of a Holden Monaro, which is all about raw power and that vintage charm. Amy's driving a Porsche 911 RS, which is famous for its agility and sleek handling. In a race like this, agility and cornering can sometimes beat brute strength, especially on a track like JS Turbo GP that has its twists and turns. but the Monaro's big engine could give it some serious speed on the straights. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call, but I'd put my chips on Amy and the Porsche. It's just got that sharp edge for tight corners. But who knows? Maybe Elias X98 will surprise us with some vintage muscle magic. Alright everyone, big shout out to Maya for this race idea. The cars are just lining up at the JS Turbo GP track with Group 3 TTV name. Starting on pole in a classic 1964. Ferrari 275. Elias X98 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Naibe is holding strong in second place, and Elias X is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Elias X98 is on a tear, overtaking 4 cars to grab the lead. Amy and Amundsen are nose to nose for 5th place. Rizalya Adha is climbing 1 spot to 8th. Elias X98 is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizalya Adha is climbing fast, also passing 3 cars to sit in 6th. I am closing the gap on Rizalya Adha by 1.5 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Maya and Rizalya Adha are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Elias 98 is on a roll, taking the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Rizalya Adha is climbing to 6th place, and Zotsfired is making a move to 7th. Rizalya Adha is charging through the field to take 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is climbing to the top, now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Unknown Tactics is making a move, now in 14th after gaining 2 positions. Rizalya Adha is making a move, and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Rizalya Adha is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 1st. Elias X is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 4th. Elias 98 is making a move to take the lead. Rizalya Adha is climbing into the top 6. Alwyn Storm is inching closer to the top 10. Elias X98 is storming to the front, now in 1st place. Rizalya Adha is climbing steadily to 6th. Dustine is inching closer to the top 20, now in 18th. Ilyas 98 is charging to the front, taking the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily into the top 6. Tokidokibri is making a small move up to the 18th spot. Elias X988 is making a move to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th. Lemon Cult Games is inching closer to the top 20. Elias X988 is charging ahead to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing into the top 6. Amy is inching closer to the top 10. Elias X988 is now in first place. Amin San has climbed to 4th. Rizaldia Adha is in 6th after moving up 2 spots. Elias X988 is now in first place after climbing 2 spots. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 2 spots into 6th. Ostsarat has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Elias X988 is now in first place, climbing 2 spots. Rizaldia Adha is up to 6th, also moving 2 spots forward. Yaboy Rwanda has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Elias X988 is making a move to the front, now in first place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th, closing the gap. Zotsfied is hot on Rizaldia Adha's tail, cutting the distance by over a second. Elias X988 is climbing fast to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves up to 6th. Looks like a battle shaping up. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in first place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 6th. Elias 98 is making a bold move up to first place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast to 6th. Things are heating up. Elias X988 is making a move to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th place. Unklila Gaming and Zotsfired are locked in a close fight for 8th. Elias 988 is making a move to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th. Unklila Gaming is sneaking into 8th. Elias X988 is now in the lead, claiming first place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th, inching closer to the top. Zotsfired has moved up to 8th, but the real action is between Zotsfired and Rizaldia Adha for 7th. Elias 988 is now in first place, pulling ahead. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Zotsfired also moved out 1 spot to 7th, and is right behind Rizaldia Adha. The 6th battle between Rizaldia Adha and Zotsfired looks close. Elias X988 is now in first place. Amin San has moved up to 3rd. Amin San and Naibe are nose to nose for 2nd place. Elias X988 is on a tier, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Unklila Gaming is moving up 1 position to 8th. Rizaldi Adhaya splits through 3 cars to grab 6th place. Ilyasix 988 is climbing fast, now in the lead. Ilyasix 988 is now in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th. I am gaining on Unkili Gaming, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Ilyasix 988 is making the move, and has just taken the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th place. Branquerty and Owen Storm are locked in a close fight for 14. Ilyasix 988 is making a move for the top spot. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th place. Branquerty is inching closer to the middle of the pack at 14th. Ilyasix 988 is making a move to the front of the pack, now in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th. Owen Storm is inching closer to the top 15. Ilyasix 988 is climbing fast to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves up to 6th place. Branquerty and Owen Storm are locked in a close duel for 14th. Ilyasix 988 is climbing fast to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ilyasix 988 is making a move to take the lead, climbing 2 spots to sit in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th. Ilyasix 988 is now in 1st place. Naibe and Ilyasix 988 are battling for 2nd. Ilyasix 988 is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Ilyasix 988 just took the lead, leaving the rest in the dust. Amundsen is closing in on the top 3. Ilyasix is climbing up to 4th, probably just stretching his legs. Ilyasix 988 is climbing fast to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ilyasix 988 just snatched the lead, climbing 1 spot to take the top position. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, jumping 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ilyasix 988 just snatched the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 6th, making a nice little jump. Terzov Strili is closing in on Starbex, but still needs to shave off some serious time to catch up. Ilyasix 988 just snuck into 1st place. Ilyasix is climbing up to 3rd. Rizaldia Adha is making a move, and is now in 6th. Ilyasix 988 is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Rizaldia Adha has climbed 2 positions to sit 6th. Starbex is closing the gap on XCPN, trimming it by 1.2 seconds. The duo for 20th place is neck and neck, making it a race to remember. Ilyasix 988 is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th place, closing the gap. Just Nf is gaining on Ozgesirot, narrowing the distance by over a second. Elias 988 is now in first place. Naiba has climbed to fourth. Shots fired is now in sixth. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Elias 988 is now in first place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th. Frank Rarity has moved up to 14. Elias X988 is now in first place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 6th. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 8. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. I am closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Elias X988 is inching forward, now in first place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 6th. Elias NT8 is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to first. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias S988 has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position. Frankwary and Unknown Tactis are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 just nudged into first. Looks like a battle shaping up at the front. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Zotsfired is also making progress, up 1 place to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 just nudged into the lead. Unclearly Gaming is sneaking into 7th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 is inching forward to first. Frank Reddy just gained 1 spot to 13th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take 5th. Elias X988 is holding on to the lead, but Elias Sesk is closing in fast, chopping down the gap by 2.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 is holding on to the lead, but Naibi is closing the gap, chopping off 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 is now in first, making a move. Amy is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Better watch out. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X988 just nudged into first. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X98 just nudged into 1st. Things are heating up. Yo. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X98 is now in the lead, grabbing the top spot. Exception is closing in on Starbucks, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Clearly Gaming is also making moves, advancing 1 spot to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Aminsan is closing the gap on Zots Fired, shaving off 2.6 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Aminsan and Zots Fired are nose to nose for 7th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Elias X98 is still leading, but Elias Esk is closing in fast, just 1.6 seconds behind. The battle for second is heating up between Elias Esk and Elias X98. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Elias X98 is taking the lead, moving up to 1st. Elias Esk is also advancing, now in 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 5th. Elias X98 is holding strong at the front, moving up 2 places to 1st. Naibe is closing the gap on Elias X98, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up at the front. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is holding strong at the front, now in 1st. Elias is closing the gap, reducing it by over a second, so expect some fireworks soon. Rizaldi Adha is on the move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is holding the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st. Naibe is closing the gap on Elias X98, chopping it down by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 1st place. Amy is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Better watch out. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is holding strong at the front, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Naibe is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a quick climb up to 5th place. Ilyas X988 has surged to the front, claiming the lead. Naibe has also gained a spot, now sitting in third. Ilyas 28 is on a tier, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th. Things are heating up. Ilyas X98 just made a bold move to take the lead. Ilyas is closing the gap, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 2 cars. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, taking the lead by overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 2 spots. I'm inching closer to Amundsen, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ilyas X988 is making a statement up front, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing nicely, jumping 2 spots to 5th. Unclearly Gaming is chipping away at Rizaldia Adha's tail, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing nicely, moving up 2 spots to sit in 5th. Ilyas X988 is making a bold move to take the lead. Ilyas and Ilyas X988 are now nose to tail for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th position. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, now leading the race after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, taking the lead by passing 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing nicely into the top 5. Zotsfired is closing the gap on Rizaldia Adha, so expect some fireworks soon. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, taking the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th. Amundsen is closing in on Zotsfired, chipping away at the gap. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th. Things are heating up. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Naibe is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th. Ilyas X988 is on fire, taking the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, making moves to reach the top 4. Trash Crashton is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is making moves too, jumping 3 spots to sit in 4th. Things are heating up at the front. Elias X988 is on a tear, taking the lead by overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, climbing to 4th after passing 3. Unclearly Gaming is chipping away at the leader, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Elias X988 just snatched the lead from 4 cars in front of him. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 to reach 4. Unclearly Gaming is closing in on Elias X98, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X988 is on a tear, taking the lead by passing 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 to sit in 4th. Shots Fired is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias 988 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 4th. Things are heating up at the front. Elias X988 is on a tear, overtaking 4 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 4th. Unclearly Gaming is inching up, gaining 1 position to 5th. Elias X988 is on a tear, overtaking 5 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, climbing 3 spots to 4th. I am closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X988 is on a tear, overtaking 5 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, climbing 3 spots to 4th. Shots Fired is inching up 1 position to 7th. Wow! Elias X988 just took the top spot. Looks like they're the fastest on the track today. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Elias X98 did it again. Congratulations on your victory. You really know how to steer those AI cars to the top. You've earned yourself a classic 1973. Holden Monaro from the Group 3 category. So enjoy cruising in style. And Rezald Ada. Fantastic job on setting the fastest lap. You also get to claim that same iconic car. Looks like some serious car collecting is about to happen here. Keep up the racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Lexus LC500 might have a good shot. It's got a strong mix of power and handling, which is pretty important on a circuit like Rouen-les-Essarts. Plus, the engine sound alone could give it a bit of an edge. But honestly, with so many varied vehicles here, the race could surprise us with an underdog pulling ahead at the right moment. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the game decides for you. Don't miss out on controlling your destiny on the racetrack. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Bedazzler in a 2017 Lexus RC350. It's a sleek, modern sports coupe with decent power and pretty good handling, especially for a luxury brand. On the other side, Shotskis is behind a 2003 Audi S4, which is a little older but still a pretty spicy ride with that turbocharged V6. Given the track at Rouen-les-Essarts, which favors agility and braking, I might give a slight edge to the Lexus because of its newer design and potentially better traction. But don't count out the Audi because that turbo V6 can surprise you with some serious torque, especially if it's tuned right. So, my gut says the Lexus may edge it out. But don't be surprised if the old-school turbo charm of the Audi throws a wrench in that prediction. Who do you guys think is going to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Rouen-les-Essarts, and leading the pack is bought from Cortina 2009. Ford Focus RS looks like a classic underdog move to start in pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other modern slow cars have a surprise up their sleeve. Sasator has taken an early lead, showing some serious speed. Branquity is holding on to second place, not letting go just yet. Silver Gaming is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Waifuana just overtook Slipslida Gaming and is now in 7th place. Slip and Slida Gaming is fighting hard to regain that spot. Kilo Juliet Delta and TPPPA are neck and neck for 9th place. Looks like a close one. Silver Gaming is climbing up to 2nd place. Branquity and Silver B Gaming are nose to nose for 2nd. Waifuana is inching up to 6th. TPKPA is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7th. Adanut 44 and TPPPA are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th place. I am shifting gears, moving up 2 positions to 11th. Silver Gaming is closing in on Zasicha, cutting the gap by a second. 2. Buchitsero has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd place. Slips Leader Gaming and Adanut 44 are nose-to-nose for 8th. TPKPA and Weifuan are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Kilo Juliet Del and Slipslider Gaming are swapping positions in the fight for 9th. Ready Zero Active Vixen and I are locked in a close duel for 11. Silver Gaming just overtook someone to take the lead. Hermit Media is also climbing up 1 spot to sit in 4th. Tranquility and Hermit Media are nose-to-nose fighting for the 4th place. Tranquility just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Hermit Media and Tranquility are nose-to-nose for that position. Adanut 44 is closing the gap on TPPPA, now just a second behind. Hermit Media advances to 4th place. Adanut 44 and TPPPA are nose-to-tail for 7th. I and Kilo Julia Delta are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is on a roll, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta is dropping back, now in 16th place. Buchicero just gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd. Radidero Activa Vixen is closing in on Slipslider Gaming, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aussie 20,002 and Shotskis are now locked in a close fight for 11th. Hermit Media is closing in on Sassiter, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Radizero Activa Vixen is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Shotskis is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Radioactiva Vixen is closing in on Adanut 44, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Slipseeder Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kiluliet Delta has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Shotskis and Slipslider Gaming are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Bedazzler, closing in fast. Maya is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Shotskis and Slipslider Gaming are nose-to-nose for 10th. Bedazzler is creeping up to 12th, inching closer to the pack. Maya is right behind Weifuan now, just a second and a half away. Aussie Duet Tantu 2 has climbed 1 spot to 12. Tranquility is gaining on Lithocarp quickly, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. Weifuana is right behind, making it a fun little duel for that spot. Radizero Activa Vixen and Adanet 44 are neck and neck for 8th place. Looks like the race is heating up. Weifuana advances to 5th place. TPKPA is now just a second behind me. Shotskis is hot, on Radazura Active Vixen's tail, closing the gap by a second and a half. Shotskis is right behind Radazura Active Vixen now, closing in fast. Kilo Juliet Delta just moved up one spot to 14. Tranquility is gaining on Lithocarp, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ozzy, was 10 and 2, is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo, starting from the 15th position. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 35 seconds. Looks like they're stuck in a bit of a traffic jam and struggling to improve their position. Radizero Active Vixen climbs to 8th place. Shotskis advances to 9th. Donut 44 and Shotskis are nose to tail for 9th. Wow! Silver Gaming just took the checkered flag. Clearly they're the master of Ruan near Sasta today. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Silver Bee Gaming for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Now for the drivers who can claim a car. Maya, you certainly earned yours with the most overtakes. Enjoy your 29. Audi R6, a real beast for the streets. Great driving, everyone! Sure. Did you know that Cadwell Park's Woodlands track is often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging layout and scenic twisty roads? It's like the track decided to take a stroll through the woods and turn that stroll into a full-blown race course. Perfect for making the AI drivers sweat a little. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's anyone's game. It's like watching a magic trick unfold without knowing the magician's secret. I'd say the car looks fantastic and vintage. But in a race like this, maybe a little mystery can lead to a surprise ending. I'll keep my eyes on the track and see which driver surprises us the most. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Leading the pack from the pole is the sports car's 1950 class car, Bot Oz Gujarat. Zooming in the 1952 Jaguar C-Type Bot I. Things are about to get interesting. Dude Smoke E Blunt has taken an early lead. Oscarsrod is right behind in second, and Catgirl TM is holding on to third. Looks like a promising start for those three. Catgirl TM is making a move to the front, now in first place. Dude Smoke, Ia Blunt and Oscarsrod are neck and neck for second. Mutwolf and Kufo are trading paint for sixth. Kufo just overtook another driver to sit in fifth place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 6. I'm closing in on 5 and 0 guy, shrinking the gap by a second. 1. Maya and 5 and 0 guy are nose to tail for 9. Maya is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 5th. Mutwolf is also moving up 1 spot to 7. Ablaze is now in 3rd place. Mutwolf has climbed to 5th, and I am in 7th. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Maya is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gavensero guys climbing up the ranks, now in 8th place. Ice is also moving up, now in 9th. Gavensero guy is climbing to 7th place. Ice is sneaking into 8th. Jebu Ugi is making a move to 9th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Kufo is closing in on Jebu Ugi, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Maya's Maserati 450 is currently in 9th place, and her best lap time is not recorded yet. Looks like she's struggling to find her rhythm. Catgirl TM is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. Ice is climbing up to 7th place. Jaybuagi is also moving up to 8. Kuafo is now in 9. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Jaybuagi and Ice are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks Ravenous is climbing up to 11. Looks like the race is heating up. Mutwolf is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They're currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Ablaze is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, which is known for its sleek design and excellent aerodynamics. They're currently in 3rd place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Looks like a solid race so far. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Dude Smoke L Blunt, cutting the gap by a second. Kufo is gaining on Ice, closing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Ablaze is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 55.404 seconds, which is solid but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. The race seems tight at the front. Dude Smokey Blunt and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Jay Boogie is climbing up to 8th. Looks like a little race within a race. Maya is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s, which is known for its speed and agility. Looks like the race isn't going her way so far, sitting in the last place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Mutwolf is climbing to 5th place. Ice is also moving up to 6th. I am closing in on 5 and Zerugai, chipping away at the gap. Ablaze and Ozga Zerot are neck and neck for 2nd place. Jay Biogi just overtook someone to climb into 7th. Lux Ravenous is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s, which is known for its power and classic racing pedigree. Their race looks rough with a very slow lap time and a position way back in the field. Wow, Catgirl TM just took the top spot. Clearly, they're the fastest feline on the track. Well done. Wow! What a fantastic victory for Catgirl TM. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. Your skill really shined through today. Now, for the drivers aiming to claim a car, Amy, congratulations on your impressive overtaking skills. You did enough to earn yourself a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Nice work! Keep those gears turning, everyone. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Horsemer Raceway Club track is famous for its tricky sharp turns that even seasoned drivers sometimes forget are there? It's like a surprise party every lap. No wonder AI is struggling to keep its cool. Those corners are just begging for a little chaos. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just give the slowest one a turbo boost for fun. Hurry up! Wow, what an interesting matchup. Gabitha Minimac is behind the wheel of that sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7, which is known for its speed and agility. On the other side, Meg's boring life is driving a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL 65 AMG, which is more of a luxury cruiser with some serious muscle under the hood. Given the cars and assuming the AI is making the best decisions, I would probably lean toward Gabitha Minimac's Jaguar for this race. It's lighter, more focused on performance, and likely to handle those turns at Horsma Raceway Club with a lot more finesse. The Mercedes, while powerful, might struggle a bit with agility on such a twisty track. But hey, sometimes the older luxury cars surprise us and find a way to steal victory. So I'd say the Jaguar has a slight edge. But don't count out the Mercedes just yet. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Horsma Raceway Club and look at this. Someone's starting at pole in a 28 Ferrari F4 30 Scuderia. Classic choice, but let's see if that beauty can catch up to the faster rides in this race. Nate Starks has shot off the line to take the lead. Someone is holding steady in second place, and Gabitha Minimac is hanging on in third. Looks like a pretty clean start so far. Bunnies of Doom is climbing fast into third place. Yama Priest is making a move into sixth, and I'm moving up to seventh, just behind. Velocitofo team is making a quick climb up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Bunnies of Doom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second place. Knavling is also on the move, climbing 1 position to 9. Gabitha Minimac just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Meg's boring life also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Someone is making moves early on. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Kickus Lady X3 and Naveling are nose to nose for 8. Buchicero is inching into the top 10. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 4th place. H2 Hovey is making a move to 10th. Bleach Meps and Beef Sliders are locked in a fierce fight for 26th. Bunnies of Doom is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Meg's boring life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. H2 Hova and Kickus Lady X3 are neck and neck for 9th place. Gabitha Minimac is now in 3rd place. Meg's boring life has moved into 4th, and I am climbing into 5th. Looks like a tight race behind the leaders. Cliff Zone is on a roll, climbing up to 11. Amy's not far behind, grabbing 12. Roger Bar 302 is making a move too, now 13. Looks like the race is heating up. Bunnies of Doom has stormed to the front, overtaking 27 cars to take the lead. Anarchizix is not far behind, climbing 25 spots to 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy is also on the move, overtaking 26 cars to land in 3rd. Looks like a race to remember. Starks is climbing to third place. Anarchizix and Starks are nose to nose for second. Someone just gained one spot to take fourth. Buchicero is on the move, climbing to ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Cliffzone is also making a move, grabbing 10th after passing 3 cars. Joey Pastrami is gaining ground, moving up to 20 after overtaking 3 cars. H2 Hove just climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Buchicero and H2 Hova are nose to nose, fighting for that 9th spot. Lithocarp and Velocito 14 are neck and neck for the 17th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Anarchy 6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gabitha Minimac is in 3rd place with a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. The car is known for its sleek design and sharp handling. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders. Lithocarp is climbing up to 17th place. Joey Pastrami is also moving up to 19th place. Bleach Mepsi and Aerotech are locked in a close fight for 21st. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Ovidus, the gap shrinking fast. Bunnies of Doom is making a move on Anarchy 6, closing in quickly. Gnavling and Yama Priest are nose to nose for 6th place. Bunnies of Doom is slicing through the field, now just a second behind Anarchy 6. Gnavling and Yama Priest are nose to tail for 6th place. Bunnies of Doom is chopping down the gap to Anarchy 6, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Gnavling and Yama Priest are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Uncanny Buddy is chipping away at Ovidus, closing the gap by over a second. Gabithan Ininimac is climbing to 2nd place. Next Boring Life is gaining on someone, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gnavling is moving up to 6th place. Maya is inching closer to Meg's Boring Life, chipping away at the gap. H2 Hove is catching up to Yama Priest, both reducing their gaps by the same margin. Yamchubby Panda is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th position. The battle for 12th place between Yamchubby Panda and Amy is getting pretty intense. Wow. Starks took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well done. Wow, Mizurov Starks really showed us how it's done. Congratulations! You must have some serious driving skills. Either that or the AI just decided to let you win. Either way, well played. Sure! Did you know that Brasilia track is famous for its sharp turns and long straightaways? It's like a roller coaster for cars, which makes it a real challenge for the AI to maintain perfect speed and control. It's almost like watching a bunch of robots trying to dance on a tightrope. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Make sure you get your choice in all. You might be stuck watching the default option. Trust me, you don't want that. Get those votes in now before the timer runs out. Wow. Those are some serious machines to choose from. The Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro is a beast with its aggressive design and racing pedigree, but it's not exactly a production car. The Ferrari FXXK is a hypercar with insane speed and precision, built for the track. In terms of raw speed and handling on Brasilia's curves and straights, I'd probably lean toward the Ferrari. It's lighter, more agile, and designed for racing at this level. But don't count out the Vulcan just yet. It's a power monster and could surprise us with its raw strength. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brasilia. Leading the pack is Bot Cristal 33 in a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, starting on pole. Get ready for some high-speed chaos. Cristal 33 has taken an early lead. Silhouette is right behind in second, and Amy is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Red Panda Manini 4 is on fire, moving up to take the lead. Dicey Shines is making a strong push, climbing to 15. Silhouette and Red Panda Manini 4 are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Detoxin is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Icar 77 and Amy are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Nexaromaval is up 1 spot to 10. Nexaromaval and Whip 3 out 25 are fighting hard for 9th. Air 77 is climbing to 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 is making a move up to 7th. Whip 3 out 25 and Gliding Penguin are nose to nose for 6th. Icar 77 and Crystal 33 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nixta Romaval just slipped into 8th, climbing 1 spot. Vina 17 and Detoxin are locked in a close fight for 11th. Whip 3 out, 25 just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Gliding Penguin and Whip 3 out 25 are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Vina 17 and Detoxins are also close, battling for 11th. Crystal 33 and Silhouette are nose to tail for 2nd place. Whip 3 out 25 just gained a spot and is now in 5th. Amy and Whip 3 out 25 are also fighting hard for 5th. Icar 77 and Crystal 33 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Detoxins just gained a spot to 10th. Dicey Shines and I are locked in a close fight for 11th. Dicey Shines is climbing up to 11th place. Yaki Ramen is making a move to 15th place. Gliding Penguin advances to 7th place. Vina 17 climbs to 12th. Wayne 94 and I are locked in a close duel for 13th. Whip 3 out 25 just sneaked into 4th place. The Uncle Show is closing in on Nixaromovo, chopping almost 3 seconds off the gap. Dicey Shines and Detoxins are nose to nose for 10th place. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing fast to 2nd place. Silhouette and Whip 3 out 25 are nose to tail for that spot. Detoxins is creeping up to 9th, making moves. Ixajax is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan, a MR Pro. They're currently in the 17th place and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Daisy Shans is climbing up to 10th place. Caffeinated Car and Apex Milkbag are both advancing 1 spot each, now sitting in 18th and 19th respectively. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Red Panda Mananti 4, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vina 17 is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Diane Klaju Show and Vina 17 are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Wow. Red Panda Manatee 4 really took the checkered flag. Nice job. Wow! Congratulations to Red Panda Manatee 4. for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. They really showed those other cars who's boss. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Rouen-les-Essarts has a lot of tight corners and sharp turns that demand precise steering and quick response. Power is important, but if the car can't stay glued to the road through those twists and turns, it won't stand a chance. So, a well-balanced setup that emphasizes cornering ability and stability would be ideal to dominate this track. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the fun! Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Cadillac DPI R is known for its strong endurance and stable handling, especially in longer races. Meanwhile, the Oreca 07 Acura is like the little engine that could, agile and quick through tight corners. I'd say it's a close call, but if Otterly Artorias can maintain a steady pace and handle the curves well, the Cadillac might just have the edge. But don't count out just Haned the Acura. It's got the speed and agility to surprise us all. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Rouen-les-Essarts, and leading the pack is Bot Otterly Artorias in the LMP2 class, starting on pole. They're racing in a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Let's see if they can hold on to that leg. Just Chanette has taken the lead right out of the gate. Otterly Artorias is holding strong in second place. Amy is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Maya just moved up to third place. She's closing in on Otterly Artorias the second. Looks like Amy and I are neck and neck for third. This race is heating up. Maya is closing in on Amy for third place. Red Panda Men in 84 and Prodigy Place 58 are wheel-to-wheel for 12. Shaozi and Muttwolf are neck and neck for 15. Bojitsero has moved up one spot into 9th place. Red Panda Man 94 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Lil Sprout has also moved up 2 spots into 15. Cherugamata just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Zach are nose to nose for that spot. Unstabil and Neotexum are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Hirogamerasa just nudged into 3rd place. Looks like I'm about to have a new neighbor in the top 3. Shalesy is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 and currently sits in the 15th place. Looks like a steady race, but not quite making moves yet. Unstabil is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Unstabil are nose to nose for 5th. Neotexum and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Cherugamatach is gaining on Autoleatorius, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Wafflingottes is closing in on Neotexum, cutting the distance by over a second. Mudwolf is driving a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. They're currently in the last place among the LMP3s, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Unstabil is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Shalesy is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 and currently sits in the 15th place. Looks like a steady climb but still has some room to catch up. Justanek is leading in the prototype class with the 2017 Oika 07 Acura. They have a comfortable gap and the fastest lap so far, so it looks like they're in control. Red Panda Manini 4 is having a tough time and is now in 17th place. Unstabil is climbing up to 5th place. James Mayo is also moving up, now in 11th place. Maya is closing in on Psherogamerasak, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lil Sprout is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Zenner Savage and Lil Sprout are nose to nose for that same spot. Justanek is leading the race in an Oika 07 Acura, starting 2nd and setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're comfortably in front and pushing hard. Lil Sprout is driving a Zytec Z11SN from 2011. They're currently in the 13th place and their lap time is a bit slower than most, so it looks like a tough race for them. Cherugamatach and Autoleatorius are nose to nose for 2nd place. Neotexum is climbing up to 6th place. Looks like they're on a mission. James Mayo is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3, and they're currently in 9th place. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Lil Sprout is driving a Zytec Z11 in the LMP3 class. They're currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 55 seconds. Looks like a steady race with some room for improvement. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy is narrowing the gap to Neo Texan by 1.2 seconds. James Mayo is making a move, now in 10th place. Senator Savage just moved up one spot to 13th place. Senator Savage and Prodigy place 58 are nose to tail for 12th place. Lil Sprout and Ensignar Savage are locked in a close fight for 13th. Jero Gamasach is climbing to 3rd place. Lil Sprout is making a move to 13th. Mutwolf is narrowing the gap to SNR Savage by 2.7 seconds. Wow! Jesanet Yves took the win at Rouen Essar. Looks like they were just too quick to catch. Well done! Wow! Jesanet really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it. Looks like your car had some serious speed today. Alright. The 2012 Supercart is basically a racing rocket on wheels, designed for speed and agility. A fun fact about it is that despite its small size, it can reach speeds of up to 150 miles per hour. That's faster than most city streets and definitely enough to make the other cars wish they had a turbo boost. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, this race is pretty much a coin toss. Without any background info or racing stats, I'd say it's anyone's game. But hey, that's what makes it exciting. I'll go with my gut and say Lithocop might have a sneaky advantage since I haven't seen much of Epic Sugar in action. But honestly, it's anyone's race until they cross the finish line. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and our superstar in supercarts is on pole driving a classic 2012 model. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the competition. Maya has shot off the line to take the lead. Aethaplasm is right behind in second place, and Vargala Svet is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle for the top spots already. Vargala Svet just overtook someone to climb into second place. Looks like Vargala Svet and I are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Aethaplasm and Vargala Svet are neck and neck, battling for second. Detoxins is climbing to fourth place. Wauxi B and Violetta Mamama are nose to nose for sixth. Some board boy is inching into the top 10. Dumpets on 3 is climbing up to 10th place. Epic Sugar is now in 13th. Looks like some steady progress. Some board boy just moved up one spot to take the 10th place. He's now in a close fight with Yesnin 196 for 9th. Meanwhile, some board boy and Donders on 3 are battling it out for 10th. Lethal Cop's car is currently in the 13th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack. Looks like they're just hanging around, maybe waiting for a miracle or a mistake from others. Rondon 69 is in 5th place on a 2012 supercart, starting from 4th. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The track seems to be favoring the top racers with no major overtakes yet, but the tight spacing suggests it could get interesting if someone makes a mistake or finds a slipstream. Lithocarp is holding steady in 13th place, just ahead of Epic Sugar. Not much room to overtake, but Lithocarp has the edge for now. Epic Sugar needs a mistake from Lithocarp or a quick lap to make a move. Wauxi B is showing some serious pace with that fastest lap. He's definitely a threat if he keeps this up. Geogina Miracles just snuck into the top 10, leaving P11 behind. Lithocarp is right behind at P12. Epic Sugar is closing in at P13. Looks like a mini climb fest. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of the race. Her 2012 supercart is holding strong at the front, showing she's got the pace and control. Looks like she's in a solid position to stay ahead. Amy is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 19.927. Her car is a 2012 supercart, and she's currently holding her position well behind the leaders. Yasmin 196 is now in 9th place. Geoguna Miracles has moved into 10th. Lithocarp is now in 11th. Looks like a little climbing party. Vargala Svet is driving a 2012 supercart and is currently in 2nd place. They've been quick with the fastest lap just 100th behind the leader. Looks like they're pushing hard to stay close. Rondon 69, is in 5th place with a slightly slower, fastest lap than the leaders. Their car is holding steady but not challenging for the top spots yet. The supercars are pretty evenly matched here, but the tight track like Oran Park favors skill over raw power. The top racers are staying close, and the smaller car class means driver precision really makes the difference. Hey my Rep Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returned just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of the race. Her 2012 supercar is holding strong at the front, and she seems to be in control. Epic Sugar is in 14th place with a lap time of 1:11.338. Their race looks like a steady effort, but they're quite a bit behind the leaders. Wow, Maya, you must be thrilled to win at Oran Park. Looks like all that practice paid off. Guess you're officially the fastest in the bunch. Wow, Maya, you absolutely crushed it. That was an incredible race to watch. Congratulations on taking the victory. You definitely earned it. Now, who's ready for the rematch? Sure thing. Did you know that the figure 8 track gets its name because of its shape, which looks like the number 8? It's like the racetrack equivalent of a knot in your shoelaces, but somehow way more exciting to watch cars zip through it. The twists and turns make for some hilarious near misses and dramatic overtakings. So it's basically the roller coaster of racing tracks. Alright. This is a classic vintage showdown. Reinecke with the 1960 Scarab Indy versus me in the 1952 Kuzma Afidaya. Both are impressive, but the Scarab is known for its sleek design and agility, especially on a tricky figure 8 track. The Kuzma Afi could have a bit of an edge with its powerful engine and vintage charm, but I think Reinecke's car might just have the slight advantage in maneuverability. My money's on Reinecke to take the lead, but don't count me out just yet. This race could surprise us all with a twist or two. Time to buckle up and enjoy the vintage battle. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the tricky figure 8 track, and leading the pack is the TTV MRF Society in a vintage 1952 Kuzma Offie. Classic wheels for a classic track. Let's see if it can hold that lid. MRF Society takes an early lead, showing some serious confidence off the line. That Salty Sirena is holding strong in second place, not letting the pressure get to her. Violetta Mama is currently in third, but expect some fireworks as the pack starts to settle in. That Salty Sirena and MRF Society are neck and neck for the lead. Chirfana 93 just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. I am climbing 2 spots and now in 8th. That Salty Sirena is now in 1st place. Agrit 34 has climbed to 4th. Mafia Mavi has moved up to 6th. The race is heating up. Naturwayan Lucky is climbing to 4th place. Zaidmoji Jamis is now in 14th. Amar Pinkwolf has moved into 15th. Amy is driving a Maserati 250F from 1958. She's currently in the 17th place, so she's not exactly leading the pack, but still hanging in there. Maya and Trifinity 3 are nose to tail in the fight for 7th place. Bobardo just gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Zadimoji Ames and Bobardo are locked in a close duel for 14th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Zadimoji James and Bobardo are nose to nose for 14th. Pumpkin of Glory is inching up to 18th. Pumpkin of Glory and Amy are battling for 18th place. Aspecial and Reinecki are nose to tail for 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing 1 spot to 18th. Our Special is climbing to 9th place. Mirutu is making a move to 21st. Sumboard Boy just nudged into the top 12. Otaliatorius and Sumboard Boy are nose to nose for 11th place. Negudzu is inching closer to the top 20, climbing 1 spot. Naturalian Lucky is driving a 1963 Agakanian Watson, starting from 2nd and currently in 4th. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves to challenge the leaders. That Salty Sirena is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap, so he's probably just cruising to the checkered flag now. MRF Society is leading in 1952 Kuzma Offie, starting from pole and clocking the fastest lap early on. Looks like they're trying to hold that top spot with some solid pace. Sumboard Bowie is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy and is currently in 12th place. They started in 13th and are slightly improving their position. Looks like they're holding steady but not making big moves yet. Maya is dropping back to 15th place. Looks like the AI isn't feeling her today. Violetta Mama is climbing fast, now in the lead. MRF Society and Violetta Mama are nose to nose for the top spot. This is getting interesting. Naraf Society is now in first place. Okinabaka has climbed to 15th. Pumpkinovguri is right behind in 16th. Wow! Naraf Society really sped past everyone. Guess they're the king of the track today. Well done! Wow! Naraf Society really pulled off an impressive win there. Congrats to them. Looks like they've got the moves and the speed to leave the rest of the pack in the dust. Well done! Sure. The 1983 Honda City Turbo 2 was actually one of the first subcompact cars to be turbocharged, making it a real speed demon in a tiny package. It was designed for urban racing and fun, showing that even small cars can pack a punch. Imagine zipping through city streets with a turbocharged engine back in the early 80s. Talk about a little rocket. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. It's that easy. Go ahead, give it a try and see what you're driving today. Hey everyone, just a quick tip on how you can support the stream without spending a single thing. All you have to do is tell your friends or share the link with someone who might enjoy watching these crazy AI cars race. That way more people can join in the fun, and we can keep this racing party going. It's the easiest way to support, and it costs nothing. Alright everyone, listen up. If you see a car you like on the list to the left, just type !race, followed by the number of that car in chat. If you can't decide between several, no worries, just send multiple race commands for each option, and one will be picked randomly for you. Remember though, you need to type race for each choice you want to enter. Get those engines revving and make your picks. Hey everyone! Want to sport some cool gear while you watch these epic AI cars race? Just type !merch in chat, and the bot will hook you up with the link to our awesome merch store. Go on, grab something to show off your racing spirit. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before we jump into the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite machine. Oh wow, that's quite the throwback lineup. Mystek in the DeLorean, the iconic time machine, versus Gabby Theminimac in the Saab 99 Turbo, which was a real sleeper back in the day. Considering the DeLorean's design and reputation, I'd say it might have some trouble with its handling and speed on a circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center. The Saab 99 Turbo was known for its turbocharged engine and agility, especially in tight corners. So I'd put my chips on Gabby the Minimac Saab for this race. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the DeLorean's gull-wing doors will somehow give it an aerodynamic boost. What's your bet? Alright folks, this exciting race was actually requested by Maya, so make sure to thank them later. We're kicking things off at the stunning Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center track. Leading the pack in the slow car class from the 1980s, we've got Bot Draw Let's Go in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Kingroth has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Drelitsko is right behind in second, and Nestik is holding on to third. Not much change so far, but the race has just begun. Rezadi Adha is on a tear, passing 21 cars to reach 8th place. Gabi Theminimac and Nestek are locked in a fierce duel for third. I just gained one spot and am now in 6th. Rezaldi Adha is making a move, overtaking 22 cars to reach 7th place. Gabi Theminimac has climbed one spot to 3rd. Nestek and Gabi Theminimac are nose to nose, fighting for 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada is on fire, climbing from way back to 7th place. Jmagishat and Rizaldi Ada are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the ages. Taknasti and Yaboy Rwanda are also locked in a close fight for 11. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, climbing from way back to 7th place. Gabitha Minimac is closing the distance on Dreletsko fast enough to make it interesting. Shron and Jang Nagaket are nose to tail for 8th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Rizaldi Ada is storming through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 22 cars. Maya is climbing steadily, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Jmagichat is closing the gap on Rizaldi Ada, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the distance. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, overtaking 22 cars to grab 7th place. Gabitha Minimac is climbing steadily, now in 2nd. I am inching up to 4th, so watch out for more moves. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, climbing 20 spots to 8th place. Unigishat Nudg is up 1 spot to 7th. Well-placed V and Bean streams are locked in a close fight for 17. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing from the back to 9th place. Jmagishat is making a small but steady move to 5th. Rumiafis 13 is also advancing, now in 8th. Looks like a tight battle for those middle positions. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 8th place. Yaboy Rwanda just nudged into the top 10, but Shron is right behind, ready to pounce. Looks like a tight battle for 10th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 7th place after overtaking 21 cars. Jmagishat is closing the gap on me, shrinking it by 1.5 seconds. Vargala Set and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail, battling for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from the back to 7th place. Jmagishat is inching closer to the top 4. Popcorn Slayer is making a move, now in 15. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from behind to 7th place. Maya just nudged into 4th, making a little progress. This 44 is inching forward to 19th, not bad at all. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 21 cars. Dagishat is closing in on me, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Taknasti is making moves, moving up 1 spot to 15. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from behind to take 6th place. Vargala Svet just nudged into 7th, making steady progress. Shron moved up 2 spots to 8th, keeping the momentum going. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place by overtaking 21 cars. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Kingrut, chipping away at the gap by over 1 second. Shron is making moves, climbing 1 spot to 7th. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, moving up 22 spots to take 6th place. Dredsko has gained 1 spot to sit in 2nd. Jamikat has moved up 2 spots into 3rd. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing from way back to 6th place. Gabitha Minimak is making a move, now in 2nd. Yabui Rwanda and Mestek are nose to nose for 9th place. This is getting spicy. Rizaldi Adha is storming through the field to sit in 6th place. Chosen's Coast is making a move, now in 26th after overtaking 4 cars. Gabitha Minimak is closing in on Kingrut, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Baycorn just nudged into the top 10. Famaka is closing in on Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Those two are nose to tail for 12th place. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move, up to 6th place after overtaking 19 cars. Chosen's Coast is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Yagi Chat is gaining on Let's Go, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 6th place. Yaboy Rwanda just moved up 1 spot to 9. Rummy Fizz 13 also gained 1 position to 12. Rummy Fizz 13 and Nesteg are nose to nose for 11th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Gabitha Minimak is holding the top spot now. Rumia Fizz 13 just nudged into 11th. Yep. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Wrath 92 is closing in on Mstek fast, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Dehiper 7 just moved up 1 spot to 16th, keeping the race interesting. Rizaldi Ada is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Bean Streams just gained 1 spot to 19th. Bean Streams and Technesty are nose to tail for 18th. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, moving up to 6th place, overtaking 19 cars. Yaboy Rwanda just gained 1 spot to 8. Baycorn is closing in on Vargala Set, cutting the gap by over a second. Looks like a tight battle for 9th place between Baycorn and Vargala Set. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing from behind and now in 6th place. Vargala Set and Yaboy Rwanda are nose to nose for 8th place. Popcorn Slayer just gained a spot and is now in 14th. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Baycorn just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Rummy Fizz 13 is chipping away at Vargala Set, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Chmegishat just nudged into 3rd. Rumi Hafiz 13 is closing the gap on Vargala Svet, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Rezaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing from way back to 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Draletsko, inching closer with every lap. Dehi per 7 just moved up one spot to 14, making some progress. Rezaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from the back to 6th place. Swell placed V is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by over a second. Marty Freeze is making moves, now in 22nd place after overtaking 2 cars. Rezaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 6th place. Amy just nudged into 15th, but Popcorn Slayer is right behind her, and they're locked in a tight battle for that spot. Rezaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing from the back to 6th place. Kingrud is closing the gap on Gabitha Minimek, making it a tight race. Dehi per 7 just moved up one spot to 13, still climbing. Rezaldi Adha is on a tier climbing from the back to 7th place. Tron just nudged into 6th. Baykarn also making moves up to 8. The race is heating up. Rezaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 6th place. Yaboyarwanda and Baykorn are locked in a fierce duel for 8. Swell placed V just nudged up one spot to 16. Rezaldi Adha is on a roll, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 17 cars. Kingrut is closing in on Gabitha Minimak, shrinking the gap by 1/3 seconds. Baykarn is also making moves, closing in on Shran by 1.1 seconds. Rezaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing from the back to 6th place. Drelitsko is closing in on Digimagichat, the gap shrinking fast. Swell placed V is making moves, jumping 2 spots to 14. Now they're battling it out with the Hyper 7 for 13. Looks like a fun fight. Rezaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 5th place by overtaking 18 cars. Chmakishat is narrowing the gap on Kingrut, chipping away at 140 seconds. Shran is also closing in on me, cutting the distance down by 140 seconds. Looks like the race is heating up. Rezaldi Adha is on a charge, climbing from way back to 5th place, overtaking 17 cars. Jmagishat is narrowing the distance to Kingrut by a second and a bit. Shran is creeping closer to me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rezaldi Adha is storming through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Gerlof Diamond is closing in on Bean Streams, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gerlof Diamond and Bean Streams are locked in a tight battle for 23rd place. Rezaldi Adha is on a tier, now in 5th place after overtaking 17 cars. Marty Freeze is making a move, climbing to 22nd after passing 3 cars. The Hyper 7 is inching forward, now in 12th after gaining 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 4th place. Shrine is catching up to me, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Hyper 7 is also on the hunt, inching closer to Rummy Fizz 13 by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is storming through the field to sit in 4th place. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by over a second. Swell placed AV is gaining on Famaka, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 18 cars. Gerlof Diamond is making moves, now in 24th after passing 3. Tron is closing the gap on me, reducing it by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing from way back to 3rd place. Nishtek nudges up 1 spot to 24th. Marty Freeze also moves up 1 to 25th. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 18 cars to grab 3rd place. The Hyper 7 is climbing steadily, just 1 spot behind. Swell placed V is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 3rd place after overtaking 18 cars. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Swell placed VV, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Popcorn Slayer is driving a Toyota Celica Supra from 1985. They're currently in 8th place, but their lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 254 milliseconds suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the front runners. Rizaldi Adha is storming through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 18 cars. Juggishat is hot on their tail, closing the gap by just over a second. The Hyper 7 is gaining on Vargala Svet fast, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 19 cars to grab 2nd place. Their Let's Go is closing in on DJ Magdacat, chipping away at the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sharon is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up to 2nd place, overtaking 18 cars. Tron is closing in on Let's Go, inching closer by almost 2 seconds. Popcorn Slayer is gaining on Wrath 92, reducing the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 2nd place. Bacon just nudged into 7th, and now you and Bacon are nose to nose for that spot. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to 2nd place. Shran is closing in on Let's Go fast, just a second behind now. Maya and Bacon are nose to tail for 7th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 18 cars to reach second place. Shron is chipping away at Let's-Go, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lehi per 7 is gaining on Vergala Svet, narrowing it down by a little over a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to second place. Baycorn is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 5th. Let's-Go and Baycorn are nose to tail for 5th place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to second place. Let's-Go just nudged into the top 5. Ya boy Rwanda and I are nose to nose for 8th place. This is getting interesting. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to second place by overtaking 18 cars. Chmagishat just moved up 1 spot to 3rd, but he's got Kingret right behind him. Looks like a tight battle for the podium. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to second place. Kingret just nudged into 3rd. Ya boy Rwanda and I are nose to tail for 8th place. This is getting spicy. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Kingret is closing in on Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by over a second. Vargala Set has moved up 1 spot to 9. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Jamagishat is climbing steadily, now in 3rd position. Baycorn is closing the gap on Let's-Go, shaving off 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Baycorn just nudged into the top 5, creeping up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, overtaking 16 cars to claim the lead. Let's-Go is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to sit in 5th. The battle between Let's-Go and Kingret for 4th place is heating up, with both pushing hard. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Baycorn just nudged up 1 spot to 5th. Shron also moved up 1 to 6th. Looks like the chaos is paying off. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Chmagishat and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Dehi per 7 just gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, overtaking 18 cars to grab the lead. Chmagishat just moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Baycorn also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Let's-Go is having a rough time, dropping 12 positions to 27. Gabitha Minimac and Jamagikat are nose to nose for 2nd place. Looks like a close fight. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Acorn is closing in on Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by over a second. And I just moved up one spot to 6. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Tron has climbed one spot to 6. Yaboy Rwanda has also moved up one spot to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. James Mayo is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 16 cars to grab second place. Dabishat is holding on to the lead, moving up just one spot. TPKA is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Vagala Set has climbed one spot to 9th place. Quiz 44 has also moved up one spot, now in 19. Rizaldi Adha is tearing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Dmagishat is closing in fast, chopping down the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tron is climbing steadily, moving up one spot to sit in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is storming ahead, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Popcorn Slayer is chipping away at Wrath 92, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Quiz 44 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. King Rut has gained one spot to sit in 5th. The battle for 4th is heating up between King Rut and Bacorn. Looks like a tight squeeze. Rizaldi Ad is tearing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Gabitha Minimac is closing the gap on Diamagakat by 2.2 seconds, so expect some action soon. Bacorn and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Tron just nudged into 4th, but Bacorn is right behind, ready to pounce. Looks like a close fight for that 4th spot. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Bacorn just gained one spot to sit in 4th. Dehi per 7 also moved up one spot to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move and now leads the race by overtaking 16 cars. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Diamagakat, cutting the gap by a full second. Yabuera Wanda is also closing in on Shran, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Shran just moved up one spot to 4th. Yaboy Rwanda and Bacorn are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a good scrap. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from the back to first place in a flash. Bacon just nudged into fourth, making a small but important gain. Yaboy Rwanda and Shran are nose to tail for fifth. Looks like they're about to turn this into a real showdown. Rizaldi Adha is flying through the field, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Dehiper 7 has gained one spot, now in 6th. Popcorn Slayer and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail for 16th place. Looks like a popcorn snack waiting to happen. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move and now leads the race. Dehiper 7 has gained one spot and is closing in on Shran, who is holding on to 5. Shran the Hyper 7 are nose to tail in a battle for that 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Maya is closing in on Yaboy Rwanda, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya and Yaboy Rwanda are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha just blitzed through the field to grab first place. Gabby the Minimac is closing in on DJ Magacat fast, cutting a gap by over a second. And look at Maya climbing up to 7th, making moves. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Dehiper 7 and Bacon are nose to nose for 4th. I'm closing in on Shran, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is storming ahead, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Magacat is closing the gap, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Bacon has moved up one spot to sit in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Dehiper 7 is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 2nd. Rumi Ifistetin is closing the gap on Vargala Svet, cutting it down by over 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing through the field to grab the lead. James Mayo is closing in on Unstable, chipping away at the gap. Jungichat just moved up one spot to 2nd place. Looks like the race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move to take the lead, overtaking 15 cars to reach first place. Shran is gaining ground on Bacon and has cut the gap by a full second. Gabby Thuminimak is on a roll, closing in on Shran and reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Unstable is closing in on Taknesty, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, overtaking 14 cars to grab the lead. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on Gabitha Minimac, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. TPPPA is climbing up one spot to sit in 15th. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Romeo Fizz 13 is inching closer to Vargala Svet, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wrath 92 is catching up to Famaka, shrinking the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is storming ahead, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Baykarn is gaining on Dejatak, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Quiz 44 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is storming to the front, overtaking 15 cars to claim the lead. Shran is chipping away at Baykorn's tail, closing the gap by a full second. Swell placed V is climbing the ladder, moving up one spot to 11. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, overtaking 13 cars to claim the lead. Yabuirwanda is closing in on Gabitha Minimac, chipping away at the gap by over 2 seconds. Quiz 44 just moved up one spot to 17th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Quiz 44 just nudged into the top 16. Drelitsko is gaining on Nistek, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from way back to take the lead. Shran is sneaking into the top 3. Yabuirwanda is closing the gap on Gabitha Minimac, but still a bit of work to do. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Shran is closing in on Dejabakat, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gingrot is gaining on Yabuirwanda, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move up to first place. Gingrot is closing in on Yabuirwanda fast. Popcorn Slayer is climbing one spot to 17th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. TPKPA just moved up one spot to 17th. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Unstable, chopping the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, overtaking 13 cars to claim the lead. Gabitha Minimac just nudged up one spot to 4th. Baykarn and Gabitha Minimac are nose-to-tail fighting for that 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Baykarn just moved up one spot to 4th. Famaka is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Well, look at that. Rizaldi Adha just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Rizaldi Ada really tore up the track today. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally deserved it. And look at that. You also snagged the fastest lap, which means you get the sleek 1983 Porsche 911 SE. That's a classic for sure. Plus, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. Seems like you're on a retro car roll today. Nice work, champion. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Charlotte road course has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns that really test a car's agility. A car that can grip the pavement and maneuver smoothly through those corners is more likely to come out on top. Top speed is nice, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns efficiently, it's not going to win the race. So, a balanced setup with excellent grip and responsive steering would be the ideal choice here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car hit the racetrack. Hurry up and get your picks in. Wow, this is like a vintage showdown for the ages. The 1960B RMP48 is a classic with a lot of character, but it's definitely showing its age compared to the sleek 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. The Ferrari probably has the edge in terms of speed and handling, especially on a track like Charlotte road course. If I had to bet, I'd say official class elites, Ferrari has a pretty good shot of taking the win. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, especially with cars that have a bit of history behind them. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Charlotte road course. Starting in pole position is Bot Jabu Ogi in a classic 1958B RMP25. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern challengers. Cade Boomper is leading the race, Jabuyi is right behind in second, and Wild Kevinon is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Radioactive Vixen just overtook someone to take third place. The Lightning Thief is also climbing up to fifth. Looks like the Lightning Thief and I are about to have a little showdown for fifth. Maya is climbing up to fifth place. The Yacht Empress and Roger Bath 302 are nose to nose for 10th. Gandalive is sneaking into the top 20. Roger Bear 302 is climbing to 8th place. Gandalive is now 17th. Team Tanatia has moved into 19th. Jason Situ just overtook someone to take the 8th place. X-Basics, which is not giving up easily though. Team Tinatea is climbing up to the 17th spot. Daeboogie and K-Boomper are nose to tail for the lead. The Lightning Thief just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. The Lightning Thief and Wild Kavanone are trading paint for 4th place. Buchitsero is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 4th place. LXLXW is making a move, now in 7th after overtaking 6 cars. Caffeinated Cars gaining ground, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is charging to the front, now in 1st place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 6th. X6Witchix is also on the move, now in 8th. Dishonored Fox just made a bold move, jumping 5 places to take 8th. Amy's still climbing, now up 6 spots to 9th. Yadi Anburn is also gaining ground, moving up 4 places to 10th. The race is heating up. Yasnin 196 and X-Basics Swifts are nose to nose for 7th place. Ixajax is chipping away at official Classy Live's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bozo has climbed 1 spot to 22nd. The Dreamkeeper is inching closer to me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yasnin 196 just moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Buchitsero and LXEJX in a feed are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Bean Streams is on a roll, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking a dozen cars. Daeboogie is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 11. Reditsero Activa Vixen is making a move to the top, now in 1st place. Rosauris is on a roll, climbing 8 places now. Buchitsero is right behind, also making a move through the field. LXICX Natu is closing in on Team Tinatea, cutting down the gap fast. Hamaka is storming through the field, now leading the race. The Lightning Thief is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Famaka are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Caffeinated Cars on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Daeboogie is not far behind, climbing 22 spots to sit in 3rd. The Lightning Thief is also making moves, overtaking 19 cars to land in 4th. Kaboomper is making a bold move to 2nd place. Rosaurus is storming through the field, now in 3rd. The Dreamkeeper is climbing fast, now in 4th. Looks like a race to watch. Rajabet 302 is making a strong push up to 6th place. Lil Sprout is also climbing fast, now in 8th after overtaking 13 cars. Yasnin 196 is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions down to 19. Lil Sprout is really having a rough time, dropping 10 places to 18. The Dreamkeeper and K-Boompa are nose to nose for 2nd place. Tia Empress is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Dishonored Fox is making a wild charge, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Radizero Active Vixen and Dishonored Fox are nose-to-nose in a fierce fight for first. The Empress and Team Tenatia are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Wow! Radizero Active Vixen really outpaced everyone else. Nice job taking the checkered flag. Wow! Radizero Active Vixen really outdid everyone today. Congratulations on taking the victory. You definitely drove those virtual cars like a champion. Can't wait to see if you can keep up the winning streak next round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 911 GT3R would probably have the best shot at winning on the Bridgehampton circuit. It's known for its balanced handling and reliability on tracks like that. Plus, it's got a reputation for being a fan favorite in racing circles, which can sometimes mean it has a bit of a competitive edge. The other high performers like the Audi R8 LMs or the Ferrari 488 GT3 could definitely give it a run for its money, but I'd put my bets on the Porsche this time around. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking down, so make your choice quick before time runs out. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car hit the track. Hurry up and pick your winner. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Cthulhu Katu with the 2016 Radical RX XC Turbo. G3 is definitely in a car built for speed and handling, especially on a track like Bridgehampton, which demands sharp turns and swift acceleration. Meanwhile, Exclusiva Gox, with the 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3, has a lot of muscle and raw power, but it might struggle a bit in the more technical sections. Given the cars and the track, I'd say Cthulhu Katu has the edge here. The Radical's aerodynamics and agility should give them a noticeable advantage in the twisty parts of the circuit. Still, I wouldn't count out the Camaro entirely. It could surprise us with some raw speed on the straights, but overall I think the Radical will take this one. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and leading the pack is Bot Down to Quest in a 2015 Renault Sport RS 01G T3. Looks like they've got the pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Down to Quest has taken an early lead. Abomzi is right behind in second, and the chaotic weirdo is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Blackbeard just overtook someone to take fourth place. Autumn Thunderbird is also climbing up to sixth place. Amy and Autumn Thunderbird are neck and neck for sixth. Autumn Thunderbird and Lexaxa Nati are nose to tail for fifth place. Zero Team Alive is climbing up to 8. Zero Team Alive and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7. Magical Bleich advances one spot to take the 13th place. That's Altizerna also moves up one spot to 23rd. Serena and Duke's Milk Eablunt are nose to nose for 22nd. Gayam Koyusho is in 16th place with a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like he's holding steady in the Trans Am class, but not making much progress. Grand Pierre is in 23rd place with the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like they're stuck in the pack and not making much progress. Blackbeard and the Chaotic Weirdo are nose to tail for third place. Autumn Thunderbird just gained one spot and is now fifth. Alexexax and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for fifth. Autumn Thunderbird and Blackbeard are nose to tail fighting for fourth place. Oscar Wolf is climbing up one spot now in 26th. Gulukachu is leading Exclusive Box by a few car lengths, but with only 2 laps to go, it's anyone's game. Gulukachu has the edge, but Exclusive Box could still make a move if they find the right moment. Arwin Storm is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 19th place, so it looks like a steady race with some room for improvement. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Bentley Continental GT3. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady, but no signs of overtaking anyone just yet. The Critica Leg and Cliffzone are nose to tail for 10th place. Maya nudges up 1 spot to 13. Maya and Magic Leg are locked in a close fight for the same position. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up to 3rd place. Serotimud and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th. Maria Kobleich is making progress now in 14th. Axton Hits and Zero Time Live are nose to tail for 8th place. Cliffzone and Axton Hits are also locked in a fierce scrap for 9th. Oscar Wolf is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 25th. Mildox FDF and Elwin Storm are locked in a close fight for the 20th place. Kingrud has gained 1 spot to sit in 25th. Senyahima has also moved up 1 spot to 28th. Autumn Thunderbird just overtook someone to grab 2nd place. Abomzi and Autumn Thunderbird are nose-to-nose fighting for 2nd. Axton Hits and Zero Time Alive are locked in a close duel for 8th. Kingrud just moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Edzos 21 is gaining on Wayne Bretsky, closing the gap by 1 second. Blackbeard is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They started in 5th place and are currently in 6th, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves. Axton Hits is driving a 2012 Audi R8 ALM S Ultra. They're currently in 8th place and running a solid race with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 1900. Looks like they're holding their own. Well, look at that. Downtoquist just took the victory. Guess they really knew how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Downtoquist. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You must have been driving like a true champion. Can't wait to see if you can hold on to that winning streak. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Back in 1970, NASCAR cars looked a bit more like street cars with their big shiny bodies and less like the sleek machines we see today. They actually used a lot of stock parts because the whole idea was to keep racing affordable and relatable. Imagine trying to win a race with a car that's pretty much a slightly modified version of what you'd see on the highway. It's like the good old days of racing. where it felt a bit more like a backyard project than a high-tech race. Oh wow! This is a classic showdown. The Ford Torino versus the Mercury Cyclone. Both from the early 70s. So it's really a battle of vintage muscle. Grand Prix's Ford Torino has that iconic boxy style, and a reputation for power. But the Mercury Cyclone is known for its sleek design, and a slightly lighter frame. In terms of performance, I'd say the Torino might have a slight edge on raw power. But the Cyclone could outmaneuver it, with better handling at Dover's tricky curves. Since Dover is all about precision and speed through those turns, I'd lean towards Celestial Inari's Mercury Cyclone winning this one. But honestly, it's anyone's game when the cars are this close in vintage muscle. Let's see how these classics perform. Who are you placing your bets on? Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Dover, and leading the pack is the 1971 Mercury Cyclone from NASCAR 1970, driven by Bot Merchican Live. Looks like they've taken the early lead, so let's see if they can hold on to it. Gliding Penguin has shot off into the lead. Marcus is holding a solid second place, and AP Taupe is right behind in third. Looks like a Penguin is leading the pack early on. Mobius is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 25th. Marcus is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Kingwood is also on the rise, moving 2 spots to second. Merchican Live is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to lead the race. Celestial Inari is hot on their heels, also up 5 positions to second. Grand Prix is not far behind, making a similar move to third. Looks like a 3-way battle for the top. Lockjaw 7 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 25th. Josh Biosh just nudged into 4th place. Silent Fox 213 and Cap Holster are nose-to-nose for 7th. Lady Gammy is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 12. Cap Holster has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Cap Holster and Chozeng's Coast are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Maya is now in the 8th place. Sealing Fox 213 and Architect are nose-to-tail for 7th. Flame Checkout 21 and Strutting Jaw are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Zealand Fox 113 just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Architect and Silent Fox 213 are nose-to-nose for 7th. Wolf's Light and Architect are locked in a close fight for 8th. Architect has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Architect and Cap Holster are nose to nose for 6th. Flynn Checker 21 is climbing up to 9th. Silent Fox 213 and Architect are nose to tail for 7th place. Jack Cinderbox is climbing up one spot to 19th. Yesterone 33,796 and Jack Cinderbox are locked in a close fight for 19th. Flynn Chicot 21 is climbing to 8th place. Gingrut is now in 27. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 28. Strutting Jarl is holding off Wolf's Light for 10th place. Immobius is trying to shake off Plebis 3 for 16. Immobius is climbing up to 15th place. Wayne Train 94 is right behind him, both fighting for that spot. Meanwhile, Plebis 3 and Immobius are locked in a close duel for 16. Celestia Linari just overtook for the lead. Merchican Live and Celestia Linari are nose to nose for 1st place. Chosens Coast and Josh Bjosh are fighting hard for 4th. Wow, Merchican Lev, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like Chicken really can cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Merchican Live really outdid everyone there. Big congratulations to them. That was an impressive finish. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval Circuit, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. It's known for its impressive handling and racing pedigree, especially around tight corners and high-speed sections. Plus, its lightweight design and balanced chassis give it an edge over the more muscle-bound options. Honestly, it just sounds like it could give the others a run for their money even against some of the more powerful cars here. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking and the race is about to start. Don't miss out on your chance to be the cool car owner of the day. Hey Turbo Benzina! Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some epic AI racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wow. This is a classic showdown between two iconic cars. The Maserati Merak from 1972, with its sleek Italian design and a reputation for elegance, versus the Porsche 911 RS of 1973, known for its legendary handling and performance. Given the track is the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, which combines high-speed banking with tight corners, I think the Porsche's agility and precision might give it a slight edge. The 911 RS 2.7 is a true fan favorite for a reason, especially on a track that demands sharp responsiveness. But hey, the Maserati might surprise us if it can leverage its power and smooth cruising capabilities. Still, I'd put my money on the Porsche to take the win here. It's just built for those kinds of technical challenging courses. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval and Bot Grady Graves in a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 3L is sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the modern madness. Grady Graves has shot off the line to take the lead. Architect is right behind in second place. Katsumir Girl is holding strong in third, but expect some early battles to spice things up. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Spikels is making moves, now in 10th. Mighty Chunk is charging through the pack, now in 11th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Katsuma Girl just nudged into 3rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Telescope Bima just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Mighty Chunk has climbed 2 spots to secure 8th. Imogen Tempus and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for 8th position. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Gravy Graves. Crazy Sweetbutt and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for 9th place. Wainty's Tapsumbami X is closing the gap on Strutting Jarl with a 1.7 second push. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing to 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is now 6th. Mighty Chunk is in 7th. Looks like everyone's on the move. Mystic is climbing up to 10th place. Wolf's Light is now 12th. Mafia Mavi has advanced to 13th, making some moves. Mystic is climbing up to 9th place. Wolf's Light is also moving up to 11th. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Wild Cavanone are nose to nose for 20th. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 10th place. Imogen Tempus and Wolf's Light are nose to nose for that spot. Strutting Jarl and Rada Zero TV Vixen are locked in a fierce fight for 15th. Ninstec is climbing up to 8th place. Wolf's Light is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Mafia Mavi is advancing to 12th place. Telescope Bime and Kedzuma Girl are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th. Wolf's Light is also moving up one spot to 9th. Nathusaurus Rex is gaining ground on me, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Strutting Jaw has climbed one spot to 14. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 2 spots to 18. Telescope Dime is now in 4th place. Ready Zero Active Vixen has climbed to 15. Pumpkin O'Flurry is closing in on Crazy Sweet Butt, cutting the gap by over a second. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 5th place. Katsuma Girl and Mighty Chunk are nose to nose for 5th. Nonstop is chipping away at Turbo Benzina's lead, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Kazuma Girl, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Radicero Activa Vixen is climbing up to 14th place. Turbo Benzina advances to 6th place. Nonstop is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by a second. Mafia Mavi climbs to 10th place. Nonstop is climbing up to 7th place. Judging Jaw is making a move to 14. Radicero Activa Vixen and Spikeballs are nose to nose for the 15th spot. Mafia Mavi is really stalking Wolf's Light, closing in by 2.7 seconds. Jutting Jal just sneaked up one spot to 12. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing 2 spots to 14. Telescope Beam is climbing up to 3rd place. Shikomaru and the Hyper 7 are locked in a close fight for 25th. Nathusaurus Rex is climbing up to 3rd place. Auto Coast and Red Panda Manatee 4 are locked in a close fight for 17. Yabuogi and Shikamaru are battling it out for 26. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 8th place. Strutting Jaw is now in 11th. Pumpkin of Glory has moved into 13th. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Takidokibre just climbed one spot to 20. Crazy Sweet Butt and Takidokibre are nose to nose for the 20th position. Wow, Architect, you really built a winning formula there. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Looks like your design skills extend beyond blueprints. Wow! Architect smashed it! Huge congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. As for the rest of you, listen up. Maya managed to snag the fastest lap, which means I get to claim this gorgeous 1972 Maserati Bore ... Vintage street cars are pretty much the coolest, so I'm pretty excited about that. Keep racing hard, everyone. And maybe next time you'll take home that sweet Maserati. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1970 above 1600 TC. This little beast was basically built for one purpose: to dominate touring car races with a fiery Italian spirit. It was so quick on its feet that drivers often said it felt more like a go-kart with a turbocharged engine strapped to it. Not exactly a beauty queen, but in the racing world, it definitely earned its reputation as a fierce competitor that packed a punch way beyond its size. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before they all zoom away without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in. Oh wow, this is like a vintage showdown for the ages. The Holden Monaro. From 1973, has that raw muscle car vibe. So it might have the power, but it's probably a bit heavier and less nimble around Seppen's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Alpine A110 1800s is all about agility and lightweight charm, which is perfect for a track like Sepang. I'd say the Alpine has the edge here because of its agility, but don't count out the Monaro's raw power just yet. It's going to come down to who manages their braking and cornering better. Who do you think might have the advantage? Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sepang, and leading the pack is Amy, in a classic 1962 Jaguar Mark II. Looks like vintage charm is paving the way today. Amy is leading the race with a strong start. Asuroni is right behind in second place. I am currently in third, trying to hold my position. The top three are all bunched up early on. Chubby boy RJ is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Maya has gained 2 spots, claiming the lead. Looks like Asuroni and Maya are nose to nose for first place. Naiba is charging ahead to take the lead. Shattered Pixel has climbed 2 spots and is now in 4th. Amy and Shattered Pixel are nose to tail fighting for the 4th position. Shattered Pixel and I are nose to tail for 3rd place. Zachary TV is climbing up to 5th, inching past Amy. Amy and Zachary TV are locked in a close fight for 5th. Sir Pro 3 is now in 6th place. Naturally Unlucky has climbed to 8th. Queen Monda has advanced to 12th. Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 7th place. Ovidus is also moving up to 8th place. Amy and Ovidus are nose to nose for 8th. Naturally Unlucky just overtook Sir Pro 3 to move into 6th place. They are now locked in a close fight for that position. Maya is currently in 3rd place with her Ferrari 250 GTO. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Grandilat is in 11th place, driving the 1966 MGB D88. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise up front. Asironi is leading in a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair, which is known for its rear engine layout and quirky handling. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 6th place. Ovidus is also moving up to 7th. NR Savage and Wild Keve Minone are locked in a close fight for 14th. Maya is closing in on Asirani, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Queen Monda has climbed 1 spot to 11. NNS Savage is also up 1 position to 14. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon, a classic muscle car known for its raw power. They're currently in 7th place, so they're making a decent push but still have some ground to cover. Grandilat is having a rough time and is now in 17th place. Naturally Unlucky and Zachary TV are battling it out for 5th. Sir Pro 3 is closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Group 3 cars are showing some close competition with a mix of classic muscle and sports cars. The Sepping track's high-speed corners are favoring the more agile and powerful cars, but the race is still wide open. Shattered Pixel and I are neck and neck for 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Drop Swizzle also moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Naibe is holding a slight lead over Shattered Pixel, but with only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's game. Shattered Pixel might be waiting for a mistake from Naibe. Asironi is leading with a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair, a classic compact car known for its rear engine layout. Their race looks smooth so far, holding the top spot without much challenge. Zachariah TV is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kufo is making a move on Wild Cavanoni, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Ovidus is driving a classic 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a legendary model, known for its beauty and racing pedigree. It looks like their race is not going well with a placeholder lap time of 99.9 suggests. They might be having technical issues or crash. Ovidus is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic beauty known for its elegance and racing pedigree. Their race seems to be going poorly with the slowest lap time by far, indicating they might be struggling or just taking it easy. Chubby boy RJ just climbed to 10th place. Zico Paul is right behind him in 11th. Kufo is closing in on Wild Cavanon, cutting the gap by a second. They're locked in a tight fight for 15th. Wild Cavanon is closing in on Kuifo with a 5.6 second gap. Dotto. Sir Pro 3 is gaining on Ovidus, closing it by 2.5 seconds. NNR Savage just moved up one spot to 12. Kufo is driving a 1964 Porsche 356C, a classic that's known for its lightweight and nimbleness. They're currently in the 15th place, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to find consistency. Ovidus is racing the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic beauty known for its elegance and racing pedigree. Their race looks to be a struggle, currently in 8th place and quite a bit behind the leader. Wow, Naibi just won the race. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Congratulations on the impressive victory. Wow, Naibi really is on another level today. Congratulations to them for not only winning the race, but also smashing the fastest lap. and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown in the making. And guess what? Naibi gets to claim a 1973 Holden Monaro, Group 3, for all those stellar achievements. Talk about being the king of the track today. If anyone's wondering, that's a pretty sweet ride to have in the garage now. Cheers to Naibi for truly dominating this race. Hey everyone! The clock's ticking, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't let your favorite slip away because you hesitated. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. Both of these cars hail from the late 80s and have their own quirks. The Zaxpeed 881 is known for its sharp handling and agility. But the Coloni FC 188 has a reputation for being a little more unpredictable. Given that the Zaxpeed is a little more refined and might handle Charlotte's twists better, I'd say Miryudar has a slight edge. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see which classic warrior crosses the line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Road Course. And up front we've got Bot Willow Shrub on pole in a 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see if that classic beast can hold the lead or if the others catch up. Willow Shrub is leading the race, followed closely by Ixnobotixel in second place. Wenny Tapsumbunks is holding on to third, but I bet they're already planning some moves. Ixnobotixel just took the lead, claiming first place. Rosigo Daming and Fiven Serogai are nose-to-nose for fourth. Maya and Mirmidada are also locked in a close fight for seventh. Rosigo Daming is climbing to fourth place. Maya is now seventh. Jmagishat has moved up to ninth. Jmagishat and Mirmidada are nose-to-nose for eighth. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 9th place. Lobos Essel and Kickus Lady X3 are both making their way to 14th and 15th respectively. No one is giving up their positions just yet. Rosigol Kaming is making a strong push to the front, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. It's Therapar is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 24th spot. Ixnobotixel and Rosegold Gaming are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top position. Captain Canadian is on a roll, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. Amy is making her move, now in 16th after overtaking 5. Turbo Benzina is also on the rise, moving up 5 spots to 18th. It's Theratera is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 23 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Captain Canadian has also lost ground, now in 23rd place. Rosie Godkaming just made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to claim the lead. Ixnobotixel and Rosa Goldgaming are now nose-to-nose at the front. Ivan Surogai is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to sit in 4th. Captain Canadian is on a roll, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 15 cars. Turbo Benzina is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 14. Amy is gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 9. The Empress is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing fast, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. King Groot is also making moves, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. EA Nobodix takes the lead and is now in first place. Willow Shrup climbs up to 2nd. Wendy Sabsambongsids moves into 3rd. Looks like a tight race at the top. Amy is making a move, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Turbo Benzina is right behind her, also up 6 spots into 16th. Gavin Sarogi is climbing steadily, now in 4th after moving up 1 position. Kingrod is on the rise, climbing to 14th place. Kickass Lady X3 is also making moves, now in 15. Quiz 44 is on a tier, jumping 5 spots to 16. Rosie Goldgaming and Reti Tapsumbong Dixie are neck and neck for 4th place. The Empress is closing in on Stankit, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Wow. Ixnobodixel really took the checkered flag. Guess all that practice paid off. Nice job winning the race. Wow. Ixnobodixel really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Great job winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. Can't wait to see if you can keep up the winning streak in the next one. Alright everyone, get your choices in quick. The clock's ticking and we don't want any last minute regrets. Make sure your favorite car is in the race before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one hand, we have Uncleely Gaming, with a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxpeed, a classic muscle car that's probably screaming down the track with some serious attitude. On the other, Turbo Benzina has a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo, which is known for its agility and turbocharged fun. While the Mustang has brute force and might dominate on straightaways, the Celica Turbo could shake things up with a bit of nimbleness. It's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards Uncleely's muscle machine, especially if the race favors straight-line speed. However, if the course has lots of twists and turns, Turbo Benzina's car might just pull an upset. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch, and I'm definitely placing my bets on the Mustang for now. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track with Group 5 cars. And look at that! Our pole sitter is none other than a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. It's like watching a vintage beauty take the lead. Hope it keeps those modern racers on their toes. Maya is leading the pack right from the start. Bleach Mepsi is holding strong in second, trying to keep up. Turbo Benzina is in third, but expect some early moves to shake things up. Turbo Benzina and Amy are nose to tail for third place. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on them, now in fifth and chasing down Turbo Benzina. The fight for third and fourth is heating up. Turbo Benzina just overtook Bleach Mepsi for second place. Queen Monda is climbing to sixth. Looks like the race is heating up. Amy just moved up one spot to take third place. Cliffzone and La Rache are nose to tail fighting for 10th. Popcorn Slayer and Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 4th place. La Rache is climbing to 9th. Hiswatingyo is advancing to 11th. Turbo Benzina and I are nose to tail for the lead. Popcorn Slayer just overtook someone to climb into 4th. Cliffzone is inching closer to the top 20, moving up one spot. Turbo Benzina and Maya are nose to tail for first place. Amy and Turbo Benzina are also locked in a close fight for second. Bleach Mepsi just gained one spot and is now in 4th. Turbo Benzina just overtook to take the lead. Amy is closing in behind in second. Bleach Mepsi is sneaking into third. Looks like a tight battle for the top 3. Daisy is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang bus. They're currently in the 17th place, so it looks like they're battling to move up through the pack. Popcorn Slayer just overtook Bleach Mepsi for 3rd place. Uncleely Gaming is closing in on the top 5, moving up to 6th. The battle for 3rd is heating up, and Popcorn Slayer is not letting go. Cliftstone is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda de Dot. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not challenging for the lead. Fish the Husky just overtook Cheryl Mitsurosis, and now they are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Maya is currently in 8th place with the Ferrari 512 BBLM. Looks like she's stuck behind Vagrantenter. No sign of overtaking yet. Leachmet stays in 4th place with the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Fastest lap is 1:55.3. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Daisy Shanes is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time, not quite catching the leaders but staying competitive. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. They're currently in 13th place, just behind the pack, with a decent lap time but still fighting to move up. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the more agile cars like the Toyota Celica and Lancia Stratos, while the heavier Mustangs are struggling to keep pace. Maya is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Thomas Moran is right behind Lyra Shai, inching closer with a 2-second deficit. The battle for 8th place is heating up with Thomas Moran and Lyra Shai going wheel to wheel. Cliftstone just sneaked into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Daisy Shens and Beyond Fu Dark Souls are nose to nose for 14th place. Looks like a close fight there. Daisy Shens is climbing up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Daisy Shens and Fuzo are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Daisy Canes are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Maya is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hiswa Kingyo is climbing up to 11th place. Hiswa Kingyo and Cliftstone are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Buotso and Daisy Chains are neck and neck for 13th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Fuzo are also battling hard for 14th place. Thomas Moran is in 9th place with a 1967 Mercury Cougar Dirt Dot. His lap time is just over 2 seconds slower than the leaders, so he's holding a steady position but not challenging for the front. Well, look at Turbo Benzina speeding to victory at the Bernese Alps Festival. Clearly, they're not just turbocharged. They're turbo champions now. Well done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really knocked it out of the park today. Congratulations on winning the race. Not only did you cross the finish line first, but you also set the fastest lap, proving you're the boss on this track. That 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo is definitely well earned. Looks like Turbo Benzina is going home with a classic car today. Great job all around. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on Suzuka, I'd go with the Hennessy Venom F5. Its top speed and aerodynamics are built for serious performance and high-speed stability. It might be overkill for Suzuka's twists and turns, but when it's straightening out, it's going to leave most of these behind in the tight corners. Though the Lotus Emira could give it a run for its money with that lightweight agility. Overall, I think the F5's raw power would be the deciding factor in this matchup. Hey there, Sanis Kinami. Welcome back to the fun. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some crazy AI cars race each other and causing chaos on the track. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a little bit of playful wreckage. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've got locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It's that simple. Once you do, you'll see your current car lineup pop up. So go ahead, give it a try and see which beast you're cheering for. Alright everyone, if you want to see what cars you've got locked in, just type !car in the chat. It's that simple. I'll pop up a little info on your car so you can show off your favorites, or maybe hide your secret weapon. Go ahead, give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop with all the racing action, and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, just type !mark Discord in chat. A bot will hook you up with a link to our server. It's the best way to keep up with the latest updates, chat with other fans, and maybe even share a few good-natured trash talk moments. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we will post the driver stats on our Google Drive. If you're curious about how your favorite AI racers are doing, make sure to check out the Discord for all the latest updates. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races. So, keep those laps coming. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the juicy detail. Keep those engines running. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any of these high-tech beauties left unchosen. Hurry up and get those picks in! Alright. This is a classic battle of power and agility. The BMW 1M from 2011 is known for its sharp handling and nimbleness, especially around a tricky track like Suzuka. On the other hand, the Jaguar XK RS from 2015 is a grand tourer with a beastly V8 engine, offering raw power. Considering the cars, I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge in maneuverability through the tight corners because of its size and agility. But don't count out the Jaguar. Its horsepower could help it make up ground on the straights. If I had to pick a favorite based on car choice and driving style, I'd lean toward the BMW for its track-focused design. But hey, surprises happen, especially with AI racing. Alright everyone, big thanks to Amy for that race request. We're kicking things off at Suzuka with some street cars from 2010 and up. On pole, we've got Bot Emerald Tick 30988, driving a sleek 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS. Sit back and enjoy the adrenaline. Emerald Tick 388 has shot off the line to take the lead. Migutu is holding strong in second, trying to keep up. Oscar Tsarod is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Yaki Ramen is making a strong push, now in 11th. Ihave Eczema is also gaining ground, now in 13th. The race is heating up. Theon Kleyu Show is climbing fast up to 6th place. Maya and Rusna Palm 6 are nose to tail for 8. Linley Lakanai are locked in a close fight for 9. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Lin Lilak is also moving up to 9. Wayne Trinity 4 has advanced to 11. Wayne Trinity 4 and Resna Palm 6 are nose to nose for 10th place. The Uncle Joe Show is closing in on Equinox 2, cutting the gap by 1 second. Simplamarcus is climbing up 1 spot to 16. Naiba and Simplamarcus are locked in a tight battle for that same spot. Turbo Benzina advances to 6th place. Jaibogi climbs to 18. Jaibuagi and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 17. Oskzarod is climbing to 2nd place. Turbo Benzina is making a move, now in 4th. I am closing in on Theon Show, chipping away at that gap. Senisa Kiname is climbing up to 4th place. The fight for 3rd between Senis Kiname and Miyakutsu is heating up. Simplamarkers just moved into 15th. Simplamarkers has stormed to the front, overtaking 14 cars to claim 1st place. Ihave Eczema is not far behind, also moving up 14 spots to 2nd. Jaibuogi is making a strong push, overtaking 14 cars to sit in 3rd. Looks like a 3-way battle for the top. Emerald Tick 398 has surged to first place after overtaking 6 cars. Turbo Benzina is hot on her heels, moving up 8 spots to second. Oskatserod is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to land in third. The race is heating up. Turbo Benzina takes the lead, now in first place. H2 Hove is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the gap by over a second. Lin Lilac just sneaked into 8th place. Rusna Palm 6 is closing in on Funcloyu's show, cutting the gap by a second. They're nose to tail for 9th place now. Simple Marcus and GN Prime are nose to tail for 13th place. Jay Buogi is climbing 1 spot to 15. James Mayo is making a move, gaining 2 spots to 22. Siniski Name is climbing up to 4th place. Equinox Dua is closing in on Mirgutsu, now just a second apart. The fight for 5th place is getting intense. Oskatserod is now in first place. Siniski Name has climbed to 3rd. Mirgutsu is in 4th. The race is heating up. Yaki Ramen is making a bold move to the front, overtaking 11 cars and claiming the lead. Simple Marcus is not far behind, also climbing 11 spots to 2nd place. GMA Prime is on a similar surge, overtaking 11 cars to sit in 3rd. The top 3 are all on a roll today. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, claiming the first place after overtaking 4 cars. Oskatserod is not far behind, also climbing 4 spots to 2nd. Siniski Name is making a move, grabbing the 3rd position after overtaking 4 cars. The top 3 are all on the rise. Amy is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Dank Nuggins is climbing up 1 spot to take 17th place. James Mayo and Ihavik Sema are locked in a tight battle for 19th place. Gayung Clayshow is gaining on Lin Lilac, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. James Mayo and Ihavik Sema are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Maya is climbing up to 5th place now. She's right behind Rikutsu, so expect some overtaking action soon. Rusna Pomzix and Theoncleosho are nose to nose for 9th, so that should be a fun duel to watch. Siniski Name just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya's also climbing up to 4th. Lin Lilac and Equinox 2 are nose to nose for 7th. Oskatserod is now in first place. Maya has climbed to 3rd. Emerald Tick 398 is in 4th. Gebu Ogi just stormed to the front, leaving everyone in the dust. Turbo Benzina's climbing fast, now 2nd. Yaki Ramen's on a charge, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Silva Gaming has made a huge jump to first place, overtaking 23 cars. Act 2 Hove is right behind. also climbing fast, and taking second after passing the same number. Dank Nuggins is making a solid move, overtaking 13 cars to sit in third. The race is heating up. Sinis Kiname is on fire, climbing to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Oskatsarat is also making a move, now in fourth after passing 3 opponents. And look at me, moving up to fifth after a quick series of overtakes. Turbo Benzina takes the lead at the front. Sinis Kiname and Oskatsarat are closing in behind. Looks like a tight race for the top 3. Oskatsarat is driving a 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports and is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 28.882 seconds, which is pretty competitive. Looks like they're holding a solid position but not quite catching the leaders. Lynn Lilac just sneaked into 7th place. Equinox Do and Lynn Lilac are still nose to nose for that spot. Rusna Palm 6 is climbing to 9th place. Maya is climbing fast up to 2nd place. Denise Kiname and Oskatsarat are nose to nose for 3rd. Bjorn, Art and Ihavik Sema are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Gyeongkleju is on a tier, now leading the race after overtaking 9 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is right behind, also climbing fast after passing 9 cars. Bjorn Art is making a strong push, overtaking 14 cars to sit in 6th place. Naibe is on a tier, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Simple Marcus is making moves, climbing to 9th place. Jebu Ogi is also on the rise, pushing into 10th. Sinis Kiname and Naibe are neck and neck for first place. Ihavek Sema is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They are now battling for 17th place. Sinis Kiname just overtook for the lead. Oskatsarat is right behind in 2nd. And I've sneaked into 3rd just waiting for the next move. Mirgutsu and Emerald Tick 398 are neck and neck for 4th place. Daeunklae Show just gained 1 spot to sit in 22nd. Rusna Palm 6 and Theunklae Yusho are fighting hard for 22nd. Linilak and Mirgutsu are nose to tail for 5th place. Simple Marcus just gained a spot and is now 7th. Equinox Deview and Simple Markers are battling hard for 7th. Maya is making a move to the front, climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Sinis Kiname and Oskatsarat are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Jang Smyo is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12. Mirgutsu has surged to 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Equinox Stowe is also climbing fast, passing 6 to reach 2nd. Sinis Kiname and Equinox 2 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd. Nishanman is on a tier up to second place. Ihafik Sema and H2 Hova are also making moves, both climbing through the field rapidly. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots. Daeung Clayusho is on a tier now up to 6th place, overtaking 16 cars. Rusnapom 6 is also climbing fast, taking 9th after passing 14 cars. Sinis Kiname has moved up 1 spot to 5th. The battle for 4th between Sinis Kiname and H2 Hova is heating up. Dank Nuggins is on a tier, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 22 cars. Lin Lilak is making a solid push, moving up 4 spots to 7. Simple Marcus is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 8th. Sinis Kiname is making a statement by taking the lead. Osktserod is not far behind, climbing fast. And look at me, moving up to 3rd, chasing those front runners. Jaebuugi and Simple Markers are nose to tail for 5th place. Turbo Benzina just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Jaebuugi just sneaked into 5th place. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. James Mayo and Emerald Tick through 988 are nose to nose for 9th. Lin Lilak is storming to the front, taking the lead with a quick series of overtakes. Amy is closing in fast, climbing up to 2nd place after passing 5 cars. Lockton 7 is on a roll, overtaking 10 cars to claim 3rd. The race is heating up. GMN Prime is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Mirgutsu is making a huge push, climbing 14 spots to take 2nd. Gankle Yusho is also on the move, jumping 11 places to sit in 6th. Naiba is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. Sinis Kiname is climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 3. Ostkatserod is also making moves, now in 3rd after overtaking 4. Things are heating up at the front. Naiba is really having a rough time, dropping back to 21st. Sinis Kiname is climbing steadily to take the lead. Osktserod is also making moves, now in 2nd place. Turbo Benzina is climbing up to 4th place. Danny Nuggins is narrowing the gap to Ahavik Sima by 1.8 seconds. Turbo Benzina is gaining fast on Maya, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Dank Nuggins is also making a move, inching closer to Ahavik Sima by a little over a second and a half. Simple Marcus is climbing up to 4th place. Turbo Benzina and Jaebuugi are neck and neck for 5th. Dank Nuggins is catching Ahavik Sema fast, closing the gap by over a second and a half. J-Boogie is on the move, climbing 3 spots to second place. Silver Gaming is storming through the field, overtaking 7 cars to grab third. Turbo Benzina is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to fourth. Looks like Turbo Benzina and Silver Gaming are about to settle their score for third. Siniskinama is making a move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjun 7 is right behind, also up 3 spots into 6th. Bjorn Art is not far behind, climbing 3 positions into 7th. The race is heating up. Quiz 44 is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot. Simpler Markers is right behind, also up 1 position into 2nd. Dank Nuggins is tearing through the field, now leading by a mile. Turbo Benzina is right on his tail. No room for mistakes in this duel. The race is heating up at the front. Amy is in the 18th place with a 2017 Lexus RCF. She's close to the middle of the pack, but not quite making the moves she'd like. Looks like she's holding steady but needs a bit more speed to climb up. James Mayo is climbing fast into 2nd place. Denise Kinam is also making progress, now in 4th. Lakshan 7 is sneaking into 5th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Denise Kinam is climbing up to 3rd place. James Mayo and Denise Kinam are nose to nose for 3rd. Jebugi is edging closer to the top 15. James Mayo and Bjorn Ard are nose to tail for 4th place. Osktsarad just snuck past someone to claim 6th. Rusnapalm 6 is on a tier, climbing from behind to take the lead. Dan Koyosho is making a strong push into the top 4. Jay Buogi is also making moves, now in the top 6. Things are heating up at the front. James Mayo is storming ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Denise Kiname is not far behind, climbing 5 spots to take 2nd. Oskitsarad is making a move as well, also up 5 places to sit in 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. Amy is on a roll, climbing to 14th place. Lockjun 7 is right behind, making a move to 15. Bjorn Art is not far behind, also pushing through to 16. The race is heating up. Ihave Exema is dropping back to 25th place. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 4th. The Enclosure Show is moving up to 11th. Wayne Trinan 84 is driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGT F351. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just a little behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Turbo Benzina is now in 3rd place. Rusnapalm 6 and Merigatsu are fighting for 7th. Yakiraman is closing in on Bjorn Art, shrinking the gap by over a second. Oscar is on fire, just overtook 3 cars to grab the lead. James Mayo and Osgarod are nose to tail for the top spot. I've climbed 1 position to sit in 4th. Yebo Ogi is on a roll, climbing 8 places to take the lead. Oskarod is dropping back, losing 6 spots, and now in 7th. James Mayo and Yebo Ogi are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Guyan Klujo's show is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Yaki Ramen is also on the move, climbing 19 positions to sit in 2nd. Tilda Gaming is making a strong push, now in 6th after overtaking 13 cars. Maya is on the move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ihave Exema is making a huge jump, passing 20 cars to land in 5th. Negutsu is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 9th. Ihave Exema is really having a rough time, dropping to 25th. Oskarod is climbing steadily to 5th. Lindilak is also making moves up to 6th. Oskarod is driving a 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports. They are currently in 7th place, but their lap time of 2:28.553 suggests they're holding steady without any major surprises. Turbo Benzina just blitzed past 3 cars to take the lead. James Mayo and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail, fighting hard for 1st place. Maya is on a tier, climbing from behind to take the lead. Oskarod is hot on her heels, also making moves through the pack. Lindlilak is charging up the field, pushing into 4th after overtaking 3 cars. Equinoxo is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 has climbed to 10th after passing 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, now in 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Bjornard is on a roll, climbing 13 spots to 2nd place. Silver Gaming is also making moves, overtaking 10 cars to sit in 6th. James Mayo and Bjorn Art are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd. Naiba is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Bjorn Art is sliding back to 13th after losing 11 positions. Silver Gaming has dropped 8 spots, now in 14th. Ihave Exema is tearing through the field to take 2nd place. Zanis Kinam is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 15 seconds. James Mayo just sneaked into the lead, climbing 1 spot to 1st. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to grab the lead. James Mayo and Turbo Benzina are nose-to-nose fighting for 1st place. Quiz 44 just moved up 1 spot to 21st. Ozai Serot has surged to 1st place. Lindlilak has also climbed up 5 spots to 2nd. James Mayo and Lindlilak are battling fiercely for second place. Zimpla Marcus has surged to first place after overtaking 7 cars. Dank Nuggins is making a strong push, moving up 17 spots to 9th. James Mayo has gained 1 position to 2nd. Looks like Zimpla Marcus and James Mayo are about to have a close fight for the lead. Wayne 94 is on a tear, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bjorn Art is also making moves, climbing up 11 spots to 2nd. Silver Gaming is gaining ground, moving up 8 positions to 6th. The race is heating up. Nishiman is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 13 cars. Rusnapalm 6 is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 9 cars. Bjornar is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to 14th. Jay Boogie is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Zimpla Marcus is right behind, also making a move to 8. Amy is catching up fast, now in 9. Looks like a tight battle for those positions. Oscar Terra just made a bold move to take the lead. Lin Lilac is right behind, closing in fast after overtaking 4 cars. James Mayo and Lin Lilac are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. Zimpla Marcus is charging ahead and now leads the race. Dank Nuggins has made a huge jump, climbing up to 9th place. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Looks like Zimpla Marcus and James Mayo are about to have a close fight for the lead. Bjorn Art is on a roll, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Zimpla Marcus is dropping back, now 9 cars behind in 9th. Silver Gaming is making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Rusnapalm 6 is on fire, climbing through the field to take the lead. GM Prime is making a strong push, now in 11th. Bjorn R is losing ground, dropping to 13. Silver Gaming is on the move, climbing 4 places to 12. Emerald-Tick 3988 is doing the same, also gaining 4 spots to 13. Rusnapalm 6 is having a rough time, dropping 15 positions down to 16. Wow, James Mayo, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to James Mayo. You really showed those AI cars what's what. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for snagging the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. That's a beast of a car. And of course, congrats to me for winning the bet race. I'll be adding a 2015 Jaguar XK-RS to my collection. Looks like I'm technically winning at something today. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that despite their name, these cars might be the slowest on the track, but they often make up for it with the most dramatic squeals and skids. It's like watching a parade of tiny, determined turtles trying to win a race against the speedy hares. Their unpredictability keeps the race lively, proving that sometimes speed isn't everything. Timing and persistence are just as important. Hey, everyone, the clock is ticking down. So make your choice now, or forever hold your peace. Don't miss your chance to pick the coolest AI car in the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Exapection in a 2005, Renault Clio 3 RS 197, and Turbo Benzina in a 2005, Alfa Romeo Aurora. Both are pretty stylish, but when it comes to racing on Circuit Hawaii, I'd say the Clio might have a slight edge with its lighter weight and nimbleness. The Renault is known for being a bit of a pocket rocket. The Alfa Romeo, on the other hand, is heavier, and probably a bit more luxurious, which could slow it down a tad during sharp turns. But, then again, the 3.2-liter engine might give it some serious power to push through straight. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean toward Exception and the Renault. But hey, that's just a playful guess. Anything can happen in AI racing, especially with cars that are a bit older. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright everyone, the race is on at Circuit Hawaii, and leading the pack from the very start is the TTV Nib in a 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS, holding the pole position. Let's see if that old school beauty can keep up. Naiba has shot off the line to take the lead. Cap Holster is holding second place, just ahead of Reinecke in third. Looks like a close fight already. Reinecke snuck into second place, leaving Zero Time Life and Cap Holster locked in a close fight for third. Looks like Zero Time Alive is trying to overtake, but Cap Holster isn't giving up that easily. Zero Timilev is climbing up to third place. Exception is closing in on Cap Holster, cutting the gap by over a second. They are locked in a tight fight for fourth. Zero Team Live is closing in on Reineki, the gap shrinking by 2 seconds. They're battling fiercely for second place. Exception just gained a spot, now sitting in fourth. Exception just overtook someone to take third place. Gerufinen moved up 1 spot to 8th. Oscar Wolf and Caravian are still battling for 7th place, nose to tail. Zero Timilev is climbing to 3rd place. Zero Timilev and Reineki are nose to nose for 2nd. Geruvinen is inching up to 6th. Amin San is really closing that gap on Oscar Wolf. Just a little over a second now. Beats with Kef and Amin San are nose to nose for 10th place. Amy is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Exception is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Karavunen has moved up to 5th, making some progress. Beats with Kef has gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Looks like Beats with Kev and Teba Benzina are neck and neck for 8th place. Turbo Benzina is climbing nicely into the top 6. Aminzan is closing the gap on Beats with Kev, making the race more interesting. Amy is making a move into the top 11, so she's not just here to watch. Beats with Kef is climbing nicely to 7th place. K Boomper and Cap Holster are still locked in their close fight for 8. Amy is sneaking up to 10th. K-Boomper and Amy are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy just tried to slip inside, but K-Boomper held firm. Keruvinen is gaining on Zero Time Alive, closing the gap by a little over a second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cap Holster and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Exception just nudged into 2nd place. Reineki is not giving up easily, still close behind. Aminzan and K-Boomper are neck and neck for 10th. Zero Team Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Keruvinen is closing in on Reineki, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 10th place. Reineki and Serotimilev are nose to nose for 3rd place. Aminsan and Cap Holster are locked in a close fight for 9. Shoebox TV just gained 1 spot and is now 12. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 6th place. Turbo Benzina and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 6th. Aminsan is pushing up to 9. Keruvnen just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Reineki and Keruvnen are nose to tail for that same spot. Amy and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 7th. Exception is closing in on Naibi, closing the gap to just under a second now. Beats with Kev is really closing in on Reineki, less than 2 seconds behind. Amy and Turbo Benzina are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Looks like a real battle there. Turbo Benzina and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Amy just made a move, but Turbo Benzina is holding strong. Reinecke is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000G TV R4, known for its turbocharged V6 and all-wheel drive. Looks like they're struggling a bit, currently in 6th place and quite a bit behind the leader. Aminsan is really closing in on Turbo Benzina, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shoebox TV just sneaked up 1 spot to 11. Naive is leading the race with a 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS, which is known for its agility and sharp handling. Looks like they're maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot comfortably. Keruvanen is driving a 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap among the Golf GTI drivers. Looks like they're pushing hard, but still chasing the leaders. Exception just overtook and is now in 1st place. Naibe is right behind trying to reclaim it. Amy and Beats with Kev are nose to tail for 6th place. No room for error. Wow! Excepcion just won the race. Looks like they're really good at crossing the finish line first. Congratulations! Wow, congratulations to Exception for winning the race. That was quite the display of skill and speed. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Great job. Here's a fun fact for you. The retro slow cars racing class is basically like watching a bunch of vintage cars trying to keep up with a turtle on a Sunday stroll. It's a beautiful chaos of old school charm and surprisingly competitive spirit. Who knew that even the slowest cars in the race can still steal the show? With just a little bit of patience and a lot of nostalgia. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the countdown is almost up, so make your final decisions now. Don't miss out on picking your favorite AI racer before it's too late. Get those selections in and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey Mark Marlowe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been well and ready to see some wild AI racing action today. Oh, this is like choosing between a vintage charm and a quirky underdog. Cobraco's Renault 5 Turbo is known for its agility and lightweight design, perfect for slipping through those dirt turns. On the other hand, GM Prime's Subaru Alcionis VX might have a bit more horsepower but could struggle with the rough surface. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Cobraco. That turbocharged little beast has a history of surprising everyone, especially on a dirt track where finesse can beat raw power. But hey, with AI, anything can happen. Maybe the Subaru will find a way to spin some magic. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. Leading the pack is the retro slow cars class, with Bot Caravinen in a classic 1983 Toyota E86, starting on pole. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold its lead. Amy has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Telesovstrili is right behind in second, and Lord Screspi is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lord Zekritsky is climbing to second place. Kingchu 22 is also advancing, now in fourth. Turbo Benzina and Kingchu 22 are neck and neck for the fourth spot. Some bored boy just snuck past a bunch of cars to grab the lead. Keruvnin is closing in fast behind him. Mark Marlowe is making a move too, overtaking even more cars to climb into third. Things are heating up at the front. Stabigeo Killams is climbing up to fourth place. Amy and Kikaslady X3 are still locked in a close fight for 12th. King Chu 22 has moved up to 15. Aethoplasm is climbing up to 5th place. Willow's Shrub and Aethoplasm are nose to tail for 5th. Amy is pushing into 12th. Sinyahima is climbing up to 6th place. Kilmer is also moving up to 8th. Unknown Tactics and Kazoomer Girl are nose to nose for 8th. Mark Marlowe is dropping like a stone, now in 16th place. Geruvinen is climbing steadily, now in 1st place. Some bored boy and Caravinen are nose to nose for the lead. This is getting interesting. Mark Marlowe is really having a tough time dropping to the back of the pack at 29. Some bored boy just snuck into the lead, claiming 1st place. Sinyahima is climbing steadily to 4th. Not bad at all. Maya is climbing nicely into the top 10. Kingchu 22 is inching closer to the middle of the pack. The battle between Kingchu 22 and Kikaslady X3 for 12th place is getting intense. Stabigeo Killams is gaining on Caravinen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Willow Shrub and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Turbo Benzina is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach 12th place. Kickass Lady X3 is closing in, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Looks like a tight duel for 12th place between those two. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Unknown Tactics is closing in on the top 10. Tales of Strilly is making a move, climbing 2 spots into the mid-teens. Ataplasm is climbing up to 4th place. Unknown Tactics and I are locked in a tight battle for 8th. Epic Sugar is making moves, up to 18th. Sinyahima is climbing 1 spot to secure 4th place. Lord Zekrespi is also moving up 1 spot, now in 15. King Shu 22 and Lord Zekrespi are locked in a close fight for 15. Ethoplasm is climbing up to 4th place. Rome Spider is now in 10. Turbo Benzina has moved into 11th. Sinyahima is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord Zekretsby is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Necrophantasm and Kickass Lady X3 are locked in a close fight for 16. Sinyahima is really pushing to catch Stabigale Killums, closing the gap by a full second. Rome Spider and Unknown Tactics are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Tales of Strilly is climbing up to 12th, leaving some behind. Sinyahima is gaining on Stabigale Killums, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ataplasm is hot on Sinyahima's tail, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a fierce fight for 4th place between Aetherplasm and Sinyahima. Ditch it. Stabigale Killums just overtook for 2nd place. Katsume Girl is climbing up to 5th. Katsume Girl and Sinyahima are nose-to-nose for 4th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Sinyahima is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Keruvanen and Sinyahima are nose-to-nose for that 3rd spot. Amy is climbing to 5th, making some moves. Wow, some bored boy just took the checkered flag. Looks like boredom is the new winning strategy. Congrats on the win! Wow, some bored boy took the checkered flag. Great job, you really showed those cars his boss. Now, let's give a shout out to Amy, who made the most overtakes today. Amy, you can claim the sleek 1989 Isuzu 4200R classic choice. Hope you enjoy cruising around in that retro beauty. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito Sagalis is that it was actually designed to look like a giant snake winding through the landscape. It's like racing through a giant serpent, which makes every turn feel a bit more like a wild adventure. Plus, it's known for its tricky hairpin turns that even seasoned drivers have to really focus on to avoid biting the dust. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down faster than a turbocharged race car. Make your choice before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Hey Marlo 6657. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. We've got cars racing each other as if their lives depend on it, so sit back and enjoy the chaos. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we've got Axton Hits with a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. That little car might be a bit older, but it's lightweight and nimble, perfect for tight corners. On the other hand, Deluxe Combo is behind a 1993 Seat Ibiza.it. While both are small, sporty cars, the Peugeot seems to have a slight edge when it comes to rally-inspired agility. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Axton Hits. That Peugeot has a bit more rally pedigree and agility which could give it the upper hand on Circuito Sagalices. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos unfold. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Circuito Sagalices and leading the pack is Bot Autumn Thunderbird. They've got a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo up front in the slow car class. Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the others will catch up. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead right out of the gate. Axton Hits is hot on her heels in second place. Deluxe Combo is currently holding on to third, but don't blink or you might miss some shuffling at the front. Maldox FDF is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7th place. Bethreline is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 4th. Uncanny Buddy is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to 5th. Maya is inching closer to the top 10, climbing 1 spot to 12th place. 5 and 0 Guy and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 12th position. Maldox FDF just sneaked into 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya and Amy are nose to nose for 11th. Looks like a battle of patience, or impatience. Mark Marlowe just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Evensero Guy and I are nose to nose for 12th position. Bethrelena advances to 3rd place. Uncanny Buddy and Deluxe Combo are still locked in a close fight for 4th. Mark Marlowe climbs to 8th. Leah Russell just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Milo 6,657 and Leah Russell are nose to tail, fighting for that same spot. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Amy is closing in on Papa KC, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Milo 6,657 is moving up 1 spot to 14. Leah Russell and Milo 6,657 are nose to tail for the 14th position. Beth Raylene is climbing to 2nd place. Mark Marlowe is now in 7th. Turbo Benzina has moved into 8th. Maya is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata, known for its nimbleness and fun factor. She's currently in the middle of the pack, but with that car, overtakes could be her specialty if she finds an opening. Uncanny Buddy just sneaked into 4th place. Maldux FT8 and Deluxe Combo are still neck and neck for 5th. Turbo Benzina is climbing up to 7th. Things are heating up. Maldux FTF is climbing to 5th place. Mark Marlowe is also moving up to 7th. Leah Russell is making a push to 12th. And it looks like Leah Russell and I are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy R. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge the top 3. Looks like they're just cruising along, maybe saving some for a late push. Leah Russell is climbing to 10th place now. Papa Katsi and Leah Russell are nose to nose for that same spot. Alexia X is gaining on Marlowe 6,657, closing the gap by just over a second. Beth Raylene is climbing to 1st place. Mark Marlowe and Turbo Benzina are both moving up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th and 7th. Mark Marlowe is really closing the gap on Maldog CCF, just 1.2 seconds behind now. They're battling fiercely for 5th place. Meanwhile, Fivenzerolga and I are locked in a close fight for 12th. Mark Marlowe is now in 5th place, closing the gap to Maldog CCF. Maldux FTF and Mark Marlowe are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Even Saragai has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Mark Marlowe just overtook someone to take the 4th spot. Turbo Benzina is also climbing up to 6th. Maya and Fivenzerogai are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like a close one. Mark Marlowe is climbing to 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is also moving up to 5th. Turbo Benzina and Axton Hits are nose to tail for 4th. Mark Marlowe is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Turbo Benzina has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Leah Russell is also climbing, now in 9th position. Beth Raylene is leading the race in a 1994 Acura NSX. She's been quick, setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's maintaining a solid pace at the front. Mark Marlowe is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Le Roussel is climbing one spot to 8th place. Deluxe Combo and Le Roussel are nose to tail for 8th. Wow, Bethrelin just took the victory. Looks like someone's got the need for speed and a winning streak. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bethrelin. You really raced your way to the top. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Mark Marlowe for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. Get ready to cruise in that classic. Hey everyone, it looks like we need to take a quick break for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes to see these cars race again. Grab a snack or stretch your legs and I'll see you right after.